Does the stream draw near? It does. Hello. Okay, let's get this here off. Hello, everybody. It is a Wednesday. It is going to be a different Wednesday than previous Wednesdays, seeing that we're, or at least, there's going to be no retro stuff today. It's going to be, well, how this came about is that I'm playing through Xenoblade 3 right now for the last, I don't know, couple days. And it's getting good. And I figured, why not do some streaming of it? Why not? So, we're gonna do some Xenoblade today. So, yay. So, yes, I have the spoiler in chat. No spoilers, please. Even though I kind of know some stuff already. So, that's the thing. So, I've been spoiled-ish already for some stuff. So let's just keep it at that and no spoilers. So right now, as going through, no Dragon Quest stuff, on the board, other than the odd screenshot here and there. Still looking good. Still want to play it. Still gotta wait. But anyway, it is. What is that? It's the peak of the week. Yes. So happy peak of the week. Hope everyone is doing fine and is up on that peak of the week. And, it's happy sailing down to the weekend. So hopefully, we get there. So I will be getting into Xenoblade in a moment, and I'll explain where I am and all that. Because I'm not at the beginning. I'm at chapter 3, kind of like, I don't know if I'm halfway through or not, but it seems like I'm just a little bit in there. Anyway, let's turn the music off. But before that, let's do something that did happen this week, and that is a new story trailer for Silent Hill 2, the remake coming out. And I did see it, but I'm going to watch it again. And I guess, quote unquote, react to it, I guess. So let's get over to the reaction channel. Here we go. So I have seen this, and I'll kind of go with what I was going with when I first saw it, which is a lot of hum to it. Let's just see. We'll just go from here. So it's like 3 minutes and 3 seconds. So let's give it a go. So hopefully volume is good.
James? Honey,
Good blooper.
did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway?
So the first time
Are
we
you
actually see
confusing me
Maria,
with someone else?
which is
You were always so
a
forgetful.
little the same yet different.
Remember that time in the hotel?
Are you taping again?
Hum.
Come on.
A lot of hums in this.
I don't know why, but I just love it here.
Hmm.
It's so peaceful.
I've seen this. Looks good. Looks good.
In my
Visually, it
restless
looks good.
dreams, I see that town. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In
I'm
our
not sure where
special
that
place.
is.
Just put the gun to their head.
Oh, first time we see Eddie.
You can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
Hmm.
You should see your face, Didi.
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt
That's... We're gonna go through it. I'll go through it again. We're gonna pause it. I'm gonna explain a few things, my thoughts and stuff. I just kind of want to go through it first.
I don't think she's here anymore.
This whole town.
Looks pretty good.
Might be best
Still
if
looks
you
pretty
just
good.
Get out of here.
Yeah, you're right.
Roar.
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
Also explain where in the game most of these
So
scenes
you
are, as far as I know,
Yeah.
anyway.
If you want me to be.
How do you know about Mary?
There's a lot of hum. Hey, Steve!
You see it too?
Exactly. That's what I
always
say,
like
is
this.
a lot of hums when I saw this. Oh, we're gonna
Doesn't
see it again.
matter
I'm
who
gonna go
I
through.
am.
I'm gonna through it.
I am here for
Voice
you.
selection is... I'm giving it a chance. Even though it's...
I'm real.
And there we go. A lot of hums on that, I have to say. A lot of hums. Lots of hums. Okay. So... Anyway, hello, Steve! How are you? How are you? We're starting out with a look at the Silent Hill story trailer that dropped this week, so... I'm gonna go through it. Give my thoughts, opinions, and possible on it. Yeah, it's a little bit, I have to say, but I'm gonna go through it. So we're gonna go through it again. I'm gonna mute it this time, so I can actually. So we're gonna go through it. Obviously, it's by Blooper Team. They want to clearly show that at the beginning. So there's that. So we're gonna start off with this, which is kind of how the game starts in the original. So, you know, you got the opening cutscene, and it kind of sets the mood right away of this mysterious girl. And, like, who is she? You know, she's being kind of seductive. Like, and she's behind bars? Like, what is going on? Type of thing. And this one here, it really. I guess they might have upped the age of Flora just because I don't know. Having a 7-year-old in a game might be, especially M-rated game, might be controversial, especially if she looks kind of real, so they wanted to up her age or something. I don't know, maybe something like that. But here, so this is at the, what is it? It's near the end of the game, actually. It's near. It's like 3/4 through the game. And I don't know, maybe, like, I don't know, like, where's the Laura? Where's Laura? We'll go to the Laura scene here and see how she is. Where is... Before the hotel, there's Laura there. There's Angela. Yes. Yeah, there, okay, there she is. I don't know. She does look older. She does definitely look older. And I don't know. I think that's not necessarily a bad decision, because it makes more sense. May like a preteen to run away or do something other than like a 7-year-old. Which, I don't know. In the context of Silent Hill, I guess it's fine. I'm giving it a chance. I'm being very positive with this, hopefully. I do have negative things to say about it, but positive stuff is I don't mind what they did with Laura up to her age. And it's the voice again is not, it might grow on me, but right now not the greatest. Actually, I should probably do this and just turn it down, actually. We'll turn it down.
I'm
Okay, let's start from the beginning, and I'm going to go through it again. True, 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 true. The older someone gets, the more that influence, that innocence is gone. So that's a very true statement right there.
James?
But it's also how, I guess, how she looks upon the world. Also, that's a thing. So,
Honey, did something happen to you?
all right.
Or was someone
There's
else?
this. Okay, Maria. Hang on, I gotta. Maria, on the other hand, I can believe a little more. Like, right immediately, she does not look like Maria. And spoiler, we're gonna spoil this thing. Steve, you've played the game, right? So I can spoil the hell out of it. So I won't spoil too much, but let's just say the similarities between Maria and Mary are supposed to be like that. So, but how Maria does not look like Mary, or like there's, it's not apparent right now, is good. I like how that they did that. Like, it's like that does not look like Maria from just the scene before. So there's like similarities if you really look, but again, that's like the original.
Are you taping again?
I also like how they mimic the 80s look with the terrible audio. They should be a little bit more like staticky, but hey, that's what it is.
Come on. I don't know why, but
Because I believe this takes place, at least this video takes place in the 80s, I believe.
I just love it here. It's so peaceful.
Alright. And we saw this. This, I have to say, looks absolutely amazing. And that's one thing that I like about the game so far, is the visual look of it. It looks amazing. The sound, I hope, backs it up. But, obviously, there's new arrangements and so forth. But I want to hear the sound design of the actual game, which we don't hear too much in this. So, hopefully, visually, it looks good, but hopefully the sound backs it up also. And if that's the case, I might give the voice acting a pass or a little bit, depending on how well it is. But obviously, this is at the beginning of the game.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. You promised you'd take me there again.
I do like this the moody fog effect they have in this, so
Someday.
hopefully they keep it,
But you
and that's
never
not
did.
pre-cut.
Well,
This I'm not too sure, other than the pier where you meet Maria the first time, but it's different. Maybe they changed it a little bit. I'm assuming, maybe.
I'm alone there now, in our special place.
Yeah, this whole reading with Mary reading the letter, I might have to go a little bit more into it because I don't hear. Oh, what's the word? Like, I know it doesn't sound like the original, but the original just had this. I don't want to say hope, but hopelessness in her voice. This one sounds like she's just like kind of droning a little bit. So that's a negative thing I'm going to say with the voice is the Mary voice. I'm not feeling the Silent Hill voice in her voice. So yeah. So it's like it feels a little.
Just put the gun to their head.
And then we have Eddie, which is first time we actually see Eddie. Which I do have to say, I'm not I don't the design or the redesign, not bad. I have to say, not bad. Like hearing this, well, obviously knowing the story of Eddie and what he's been through, it makes a lot of sense. Like I can actually see is good, and he does look kind of like he's covering up something. He does really look like that. He has that like look in his eye that he might turn at any second. So that's what I kind of like with this. And the voice, not bad. I think it should be a little more like the original, just a little bit, like because like a scared guy, like more of he doesn't know what. Obviously, this is later on in the story, so maybe we will get that when we first meet him. But this one, he's kind of gone off the deep end still, so maybe that is kind of what, because this is the part where he's like kind of joking around with James. It's like just gun to the head and shoot by, you know, and that's kind of to fade with this. But if it's his normal voice, I might be like on that. But if it's more like the original, where he sounds a little more unsure and frightened at first, then that will probably be good. So I guess we'll see in the game.
You can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
So, like the laugh there is more what I'm looking for early Eddie, where he's kind of like, just, a nervous, uneasy type of thing. That's what I'm looking for in Eddie first time, not like the serious off the edge Eddie, basically. So, and this is in the prison, so it's what 3/4 worth of the game type of thing.
You should see your face, too.
And here's Laura.
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get
Okay, here's
hurt.
yeah, I can see Laura. Like she obviously aged up a little bit. I think she might be the same height as the original, actually, though. So she aged up, but the height difference isn't actually there, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, well, when you first meet Eddie, he's like not exactly sure what's going on, and he's throwing up in the in the toilet. So that's the thing. So he is definitely there. So I do like how they kind of kept the design the same, though. She has the striped shirt with the overalls on, so she still has like the similar design to it. So I like how they kept that designs there. Maria has the same type of outfit, not completely. Like her skirt should be probably a little more bright, but she has the same jacket.
Hurt by what?
And this is the hospital. So again, they don't show too much of the atmosphere, which they show a little bit, not too much, a little
Place
bit.
is different from what I remember.
Yeah. Okay. Now, Angela, I agree with you, Steve. Her voice, just doesn't work with her. Like she's supposed to be older, but she's supposed to sound like a young kid-ish, like type of thing. Like she has that young voice still, but she's supposed to be older, and she's supposed to have a lot of actual like she's covering up a lot, and she's very uneasy, very nervous, very fragmented type of thing. So, and that's not what I feel when I hear this voice. So, I don't know. Maybe again, like I have to hear that first conversation with her in the actual graveyard to kind of get the feel if it's going to work or not with her. Cuz that just yeah, yeah, she's like young, like she's young technically, but she looks older. She feels older. She has seen a lot in the world to put a lot of weight on her shoulders. That's the thing. So she's been through crap, a lot of crap. So she has that in her like thing. So like a lot of trauma. So and here I this one thing I really hope is that they don't get into it too much because like you have to kind of like look at symbolism and all that. And that's the great thing about Silent Hill is it's all about symbolism. And you get that from her world. Like you get in the with the staircase with the fire, that's her world. That's how she sees Silent Hill right now. And you get that. Like I really hope they don't like go into that too much more than it already is. If they do, I'm gonna be like, that's gonna be like a little stickling point for me because it is James' story and him. He's like going there, so hopefully they don't do that. And this is in the apartments when you meet Angela the second time. She has the knife. Yeah, and that's the thing. I've seen playthroughs where people, other than James's story, and even with James's story, the people are like, okay, well, what, what exactly happened? Because they don't pick up on, because they weren't told, they weren't like info dumped. The story being like, oh, this happened, and this happened, and this happened, and this happened. No, it's subtleties, it's visual storytelling, and that's the thing. That's what I like about this. It's so subtle, and you got to pick up on these things as you like. Silent Hill is a game you need to play multiple times, and then you'll get something from each playthrough. Something you did not notice through your first playthrough, or second playthrough, or third playthrough. You might find something your fifth playthrough, and you're like, oh my god, I didn't see this. That's the thing. So, yeah, it's it especially two. Like one, you can probably get away with one, maybe two playthroughs, and then but number two, you have to kind of go through it multiple times to actually kind of get the full story of what happened, and you might miss something, and I might even have to like look up some stuff to be like, oh, like this happened. Like, I don't like how things are not like in normal. Like Kingdom Hearts is a perfect example. Is where you got to like look up extended lore for what happens. This one, yes and no to this. That's a thing. All the visual storytelling is in the game. You just got to look for it. That's a thing. You got to feel the game. That's a thing. Exactly. It's all about perspective. If you're playing the game basically, and that's why I see a lot of playthroughs of the game is like, "Oh, Silent Hill is a horror game. I'm going to play a horror game." Knowing that it's not really a horror, it's more of a psychological thriller type of thing. So, you're not going to be like jump scared and like boo, and freak the hell out of it. It's supposed to make you uneasy playing it through it. It touches on subjects that are not normally touched upon in games most of the time anyway, especially at the time. And just like playing it through once and I that's really kind of what I really don't like about forced playthroughs, especially Silent Hill, especially if you stream it or play through it is that people don't get it. Like, they most of the time, they don't get the story of James. They don't get the story of Angela. They don't get the story of Eddie. Well, Eddie is probably the easiest one to get because it is there, and they do mention a lot of stuff. But even then, there's more stuff to it. But yeah, it's all about perspective and all that. But from, I guess, this scene here, it it doesn't. I don't know. I have to see like how the scene plays out because the first thing obviously is, well, it plays Promises, which is like an excellent Silent Hill song. First of all, that's when you first hear it, and you get the sense of Angela and her hopelessness right, like, opening scene where she's on the ground, she's looking at herself, she has the knife. Just the feel of it. Again, feel the scene. From here, this perspective, I don't know. Like, this, I think, is similar to something later on in the scene, but again, voice, don't really cut it. Now, from what I hear, this is like a new type of added scene where he's at James is at Neely's bar, and there's a jukebox puzzle you got to go through before you go to the apartments. So I'm like, it's fine. I'm not like totally against it, but Neely's bar is way too lit, I have to say. And they got to have the reference to the hole in the. It's like there was a hole here, and now it's not. They got to have that. Like they got to have callbacks. And from what I hear from like the publications that are out there that have played it, apparently the game is very good to the original. Like it plays to the original very well, maybe too well. Like they really made it safe. There's like it is really close to the original. So just with a polish. And a lot of people wanted like possibly Konami and Blooper to kind of like tweak it like they did with Resident Evil 2 remake. And I'm like, that's good, but there was also very potential of Resident Evil 2 being really messed up if they did that. So they really got lucky that Resident Evil 2 was looked in high regards at the time. And I think with this, seeing that there was a big, like it's a cult following basically with the game, they wanted to play it safe. And they probably just wanted to be like, okay, well, let's just do kind of a one-to-one original with added stuff to it, which from the sound of it, yeah, it's fine, I guess. Well, I guess we'll see. Again, we'll see when it happens. So, like, obviously added new scenes like this one with the bar, with the jukebox puzzle and all that, and that's fine. If there's anything more added, well, I guess we'll find out. But
I don't.
also, I do have to say I like how back here. I want to mention this. So when they revealed it first, Silent Hill 2, James looked very different. He looked more older. He looked more like worn, and that wasn't perceived very well because that just is not the James you remember, basically, because he's what, in his 30s, and yes, he does have like a lot of baggage and so forth, but he is literally oblivious to what's going on in his life. So he has to have this youthful image, and I like the redesign they do. So it's not bad. It's good. Like it's a lot better than the original James, like in the reveal trailer. So he's got like that, like really bad 5 o'clock shadow ish on him. It's just a little bit, like just a little scruff, little scruffy.
don't think she's here anymore.
Like here, it's like supposedly a jukebox puzzle, which I hope in later on or a new game plus you can actually hear the music through this jukebox or something. That'd be pretty good. And that'd be, which is kind of interesting because there is a jukebox actually in the hotel. So I wonder if that's gonna have any connection to it or not. Maybe, who knows? Now here, I have no idea where this is, but just above James's head, it apparently looks like a nurse. I think it's a nurse. It looks like a nurse. So this is probably during. Oh god, it's after the hospital, probably going to the historical society, probably, and that whole long trek of going to get the wrench and the letter, and then finally the key, and then going to the historical society. That's probably during this part. Which, if it's raining, that's different because it wasn't raining originally in the original. And that'd be neat. I think they just did that for effect because the effects look pretty good. And also, that would be more clear to the original Silent Hill. Because in the original Silent Hill, when you passed over to the other side, it was raining. And it wasn't like foggy and snowing. It was foggy. It was raining. So yeah, it's like it's good. It I don't know if they did that for the original effect because usually the dark side or the other world is rainy like most of the time. Even in the movies, it's like that. Movies, it's like that. One is like that. Is number 3 like that? I can't remember. Outside. No, I don't think it's raining in number 3.
This whole town might be best if you just.
See, this is the Eddie scene right at the beginning here, where you find him in the bathroom, because he's looks like in the washroom. So, again, this will be interesting. Oh, Heather's outside a little bit, but I don't think it rained when I remember. I don't think so. No, actually, a PS2 games they don't rain. It hasn't rained too much in the Silent Hill 2 games for PS2. Huh, curious. Maybe it was a thing. Yeah, there's the amusement park. I know she was other side. Yeah, I think that's the only part she was in the original. Yeah, yeah. No, I think that's pretty much it.
Just
Nope.
get out of here.
Now here, the only part I know that's red is when you get chased down that hallway with Pyramid Head with Maria in tow, and you go down the long hallway, and that's might be Pyramid Head. You hear?
Yeah, you're right.
Now here's Eddie. See, now there is a little bit of Eddie's scene right here,
Yeah, you're right.
where he's kind of disrupt a little bit, and that's when you first hear him. So I think they got Eddie right, like at the beginning. So hopefully there's a little more of that. So that's good. Like I'm kind of liking what they did with Eddie. Like, well, guess we'll see more. But so far, positive. It's positive things with Eddie.
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made.
I do have to say with Maria, she has the expression of that more seductive, sinister-ish that, you know, that the PS2 couldn't get actually because of limitations at the time. And I kind of like that, where it has the sinister smile to her. So yeah. So it's I wonder if they're gonna play up on that a little bit more with just subtle like facial emotions, seeing that motion capture is a thing. It's like especially with some scenes like the the hospital, like the basement of the hospital when she runs into with James and she acts like Mary, but he like questions it and she's like she snaps back to being Maria type of thing. So it'd be interesting to kind of see if they do subtle hints instead of like, in your face hints. So we'll see. But I like the seductiveness of Maria so far.
Anything. But you forgot that videotape we made.
Obviously at the beginning.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Also, lighting. I love the lighting here. It's great. It's good. Like it's shadowy. And I like obviously PS2 couldn't actually render shadows too well ish. But, obviously modern stuff, you get the light, the shadows. So they did I really hope they give really good atmosphere, especially not just like the foggy spaces, but the other world also. Like, things are hiding in the shadows, or you hear things coming from the shadows and you don't know what it is. And that's what Silent Hill it is all about, is not knowing what's around you. That's what it is. You enter like a place, like hopefully they get the apartment right. Like going through the apartment in pitch blackness almost, right at the beginning before you get your flashlight, and you don't know what's around you at all. Like if they nail that, I think the game's going to be good. Like I have a lot of expectations, but I'm also kind of keeping them low a little bit because it is a remake, so I'm going to be like, there we go.
I'm not your Mary.
So, prison, going through the jail cells, it looks a lot different than it did before. It looks even, hence, more cleaner than the original. But it looks more dingy, like more atmospheric than the original. The original looked just like it was a wore down prison, like falling to pieces. This one looks a little bit more dingy. Like there's just also it's open, yeah, it's more open. I'm curious if they're gonna have the invisible prisoner there that makes noise but is no threat. It'd be interesting to hear. Ooh, we got a little bit of visual cue there
I'm
going
not your
down.
Mary.
The lights go off. That's neat. Otherworld, it's probably hospital. It's probably the hospital because that's the only otherworld place. Or could no, it's probably either the hospital or the hotel, probably. But it's probably a hospital because it looks hospital-y. That's probably the apartments. And that's one thing I hope they don't do is another world of the apartments because they didn't do that in the original. But if it is broken down, there would be cause for bugs on the wall, which I do have to say makes my skin crawl when I see it. It's really, ugh, ugh. Like, I don't like this, which is going to be interesting going through it. Makes my skin crawl. Ugh, just thinking about it. Ugh. Bugs on the wall. I cannot. Oh my goodness. It reminds me, even though it's strange, of Silent Hill 3, the church scene, when you go back through the the back room of the church where it's white walls, and then eventually it starts bleeding. The walls start bleeding. And then if you wait long enough, the walls just start to flow with blood. And then it starts to go up. And that, I saw that, I was just huddled in my chair. I'm like, no, 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 this is absolutely nope. A lot of nope to that. So, going through the apartments with crawlies on the wall, I am going to definitely be squeamish. Very, very squeamish.
So you are Maria.
Again, lighting. Love the lighting.
I am. If you want me to be.
How do you know about Mary?
There's the scene with Angela at the end, which I'm surprised they showed, but out of context, you don't know where this is. But if you do know where it is, this is like endgame right here. And I really hope Angela doesn't say a lot. I hope she keeps pretty much her dialogue the same, because it does suit her ending to the game, where she just accepts the world that she lives in, basically, which is a sad thing, but it's the way it plays out.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
That Angela voice is just not cutting it. And obviously, I do have to say, this whole scene, beautiful. Like, look, like just natural light coming in. Like, I'm talking about technical aspects, but it looks pretty nice. But obviously, at the end of the game,
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James.
that delivery, I don't like that. I like the original delivery, where it was a bit more seductive, where it's like, I'm here for you. Like, just a little more seductive. Other than this one, where it's like, I'm here for you. Like, a little more, it's more stilted, a little bit more. But again, we'll see.
See? I'm real.
Mm, like a lot of hums at the last line there. It's like, oh, see, I'm real. Not too sure about that with Maria. Like, I like her seductive look that she has, but the voice is just not cutting it, I have to say, with me. But other than that, it looks good. I like how they did not show Pyramid Head at all, which is good because you're thinking Silent Hill 2. Most likely they're going to show Pyramid Head. Nope, not a single thing of Pyramid Head is revealed. Exactly. So I think they just wanted to play it safe and kind of go with the original-ish. So, like, I'm okay with it right now. Like, they didn't ruin it. It is different. So, again, we'll see how it is, I guess. But yeah, that's the Silent Hill story trailer, which again, I have to say a lot of hum to that. It's like, that is that was just I don't know. But I will be playing it. Yeah, Eddie is good. I like Light Eddie. Laura, she has to seem more bratty. Like, that's the way she was in the original. So she has to be more bratty. I didn't get any of that from any of this. she has to be more of just also oblivious to pretty much every like what everything is around. Like, I really hope they keep that where it's like because the way she sees Silent Hill is just normal. That's the thing. It's just an abandoned town. Like she doesn't see all this darkness because she doesn't have it. So that's the thing. And James will be interesting to see if they get the ending right and they go with the scene with the twin pyramid head fight just before that, where he figures out why all this is happening. Like, and that's the thing. That's going to be the make or break scene for James. Because if it's not played good, like the original nailed it. Like he absolutely the weight of what he did comes crashing down on his shoulders at that moment. And you feel it in his voice. Yeah, I'm getting it day one, so because I'm a Silent Hill 2 fanatic, so it just it like when I first played it, I was like, I was everyone like everyone else said like, oh, it's kind of scary, but as I more played it more and more, I started to see things that are different, and then the story came as I just kept on playing it. So that's the thing. Yeah, Blooper is, but gladly Blooper was only behind the like the development, not story or anything. That was handled to the well Konami or whatever original team Silent there is left basically with within Konami. So most of the some of the original creators of Silent Hill 2 were in head of the project, so they wanted to keep it to like standards. That's what they say anyway. So like obviously uh Akira is doing the music still, which is fantastic. He's just rearranging all his tracks, and I think there might be some new ones also, but he's like head and also I think producing it also. And then I think the monster designer also came back and redid the designs of the monsters. And I think also one of the producers also originally on the original Team Silent also. So yeah, music and usually Kira does sound design also in it. So I have good expectations for the music and sound design, but they don't show it off in this, so I can't be certain. So I guess we'll see. That's one thing that Silent Hill was good all the way through. Like even in the bad ones, like after 4, like 5, what is it? Homecoming and pretty much all the way up. Like every single Silent Hill game was composed by Akira. So the music is good and like that's about it. 5 is Homecoming, wasn't it? Yeah, I only played Homecoming once, and I didn't like the combat in it. It was a little too combat-y for my taste. Or no, was it 5? 5? No, was 5 Origins? Okay, Homecoming. Like, Origins was obviously a prequel. I know that. But I don't know, like, eh. I don't know, like, everything after kind of 4, I just played once maybe, and even then, I didn't like, I beat 5, I beat Homecoming once when it, like, got released. Origins, I don't even think I beat because I just didn't like the whole combat system in it. Shattered Memories was probably, like, the best out of the bunch for me, even though it changed everything, but the atmosphere was there, I like that. I might have to play Homecoming again. I don't remember a lot from it other than just being really bad in combat. That's the thing. Like it just you had to dodge or do certain QTEs to get things done, and I'm like, eh. But anyway, Silent Hill 2 remake. It looks. I'm going to give it a chance. Give it a chance, and then we'll see what it is. I'm not expecting a lot in the voice acting department. A lot of people are going to probably be pissed, especially the original fans, being like, "Oh, and what would really be like interesting and good? It'd be like I doubt they would do it because it's Konami, and Konami does nothing for fun. Is that somehow they incorporate the original cast. Like they brought back the original James or something and have him like as a radio something on the radio or something or like a cameo to do something. That'd be good. But I doubt that would actually happen. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I love the original. Like I'm freaking gaga over the original. Like it is probably again one of my top 5 games of all time. And but the thing is, like I'm okay for a remake. Like I'm fine with that. And I'm going to look at it as a game, a separate from my like absolutely fandom of the original. And I'm going to see how it plays, how it is. And then after I get the feeling of the game, then I'll compare it to the original and be like, "Oh, the original did this better. The remake does this better," and so forth. That's the thing. So, but my first playthrough, I'm gonna play it as a game. Like I'm not gonna nitpick it. Like, "Oh, it didn't do this, or it didn't do this, it didn't do that." And it's like, no, I'll play it like if it was my first time, basically. First time playing Silent Hill 2. Yeah, yeah. I really hope they keep the subtleties. Like, I don't want them to be like the lore and so forth. I really hope they keep to a minimum in like the notes you get and so forth. Like, they don't extend it too much. Be like, oh, well, this, or, there's audio logs or whatever. Hopefully they don't do that. From what I hear, it's it's to a minimum, like for like the original. But again, yeah, Angela's gonna probably be the biggest one because that's that's what it is. And also, I want to see what they do with Pyramid Head and how they incorporate if they keep him or it. I don't know. It's a him or it. I guess it's him. The way it is, like not like being that over opposing figure in James behind like James's shoulder all the time, basically. Like looming over him. So we'll see how it is. There is gameplay of Pyramid Head out there, so if you didn't want to look for it, like there is. And he looks okay. So, you know, he looks like Pyramid Head, so I don't know. I haven't queued it up, so I can't really show it. But it is out there. Pyramid Head and his I think fight with his first fight in the stairwell. I think it's also it looks like the stairwell. So and there's also another thing is that I hope for gameplay wise is that you don't get a lot of arsenal basically. You know, you keep it the way it was. It's like you get handgun, a shotgun, and a rifle. That's all. Like, you know, let's not overdo it. And you got a pipe, obviously. I saw a pipe in it. And you get like a board and a steel pipe. And was it oh yeah, and you get Pyramid Head's great knife and also it'd be interesting to see. And also I'm interested to see what they do with the endings. If there's what is it like the 6 endings that they have originally. So and what will absolutely make it like absolutely great is how Mary reads that final letter at the end. Because if she reads it absolutely like if you get emotional during that, then I'm like, that's good. Like it's there. That's the emotional payoff right there. If it doesn't, then I'll have a real sour taste in my mouth. So we'll see. So yeah, Xenoblade 2. I guess we'll see it if like what is it? It's like October 8th or something. It's coming out. I think it's coming October 8th, which is wow, pretty soon. Actually, yeah, October 8th, right in time for Halloween. My God, that is great. Oh my goodness, that took almost about freaking hour. Okay. Anyway, we are if they choose one, like In Water is kind of the canon-ish ending. Like that's what the developers would go, and how the story kind of plays would actually indicate the In Water ending to be more going with it. But Leave is obviously the more happier ending. So they would probably, if they kept like 2 endings, I would say In Water and then also Leave. Like, I guess considered to be good and bad endings, I guess. But I also like the other ones, like the goofy ones, like, you know, the rebirth ending, and then there's the UFO ending, and then there's, of course, the notorious dog ending. They gotta keep it in. They gotta keep it in. They gotta keep the dog ending in. They have to. They have to too. And they have to keep they have to keep James voiced in Japanese in the original. Like, just like the original for the dog ending. I don't think they'll do it that way, but it'd be hilarious if they did have the 6 endings, which would be good. Like, I really hope they do. Yeah, it just the In Water one just makes sense because of what James did. That's the thing. You know, he he just can't cope with it, and it just was more of just going. Like, obviously, leave would make sense also. Like, he comes to grips with what he did and being like, well, and he also respects Mary's wishes also because she said, just, you know, move move on without me. You you have the ability to do so. So, like, the leave ending is he accepts that and moves on. The end modern one is that he doesn't accept it and he takes that pain and anguish that he has and just wants to be with Mary. And he does. That's the thing. The guilt. Oh, yes, the remix of the. Oh, are we. If we. Oh, that'd be great if they got a new. Oh, they have to. They have to. They have to have, like. They gotta have the dog ending. They gotta have the dog ending. But I'm excited to see what, like, late game is. Like the hotel. Because in the hotel, you don't really know what exactly is going on with that. Because when you first enter it, it's just abandoned, basically. And then when you when the reveal happens of what happens in the game with James, after that, it starts to change. And it gets more waterlogged, things are starting to drip. And then it starts to get more damaged as you go through it. And again, visual storytelling of what happened. Yeah, I agree with that. I really hope they throw a little bit more factors in on how to determine the endings because in the original, it is really like you might get clues here and there in playthroughs. You have other logs, like little logs everywhere to indicate what to do for other endings. And I really hope they do a little bit more with that. Like they like like obviously if you want to get the leave ending, you got to look at uh Mary's photo like every chance he gets with the letter and all that being like, "Oh yes, I have to do this." Oh, I really hope they do that. Oh, the big thing that I see in new playthroughs that I really hope they show it because it's a good revelation is the letter. After the Eddie fight, if you look at the letter, it starts to disappear. The letter's not there anymore. And most first time playthroughs, people don't even realize that. And I really and it's like you just like it's not there anymore. Like the letter's not and then by the end of the game, the letter's not even there in the envelope. That revelation is like absolutely great. But for first time players, most of the time they don't even actually get it because they don't check the letter constantly. Yeah, or the knife, you need to check the life, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, the letter. After the Eddie's fight, after the fight with Eddie, you check the letter, and I believe it's gone. The letter is still there, but there's nothing written. And then as you go through the hotel, I think it's after the revelation, after you figure out what like the videotape. If you check the letter, it's not even there. So, it's like the letter never existed. the whole thing that, brought James here in the first place, that letter, never happened. So, yeah. That's a subtle thing that most of the time, unless you know about it, it will go over your head. Be like, "What?" And I do have to say that's one of the most things that just surprised the hell out of me when I actually did it the first time. I'm like, "No way. What?" I found out I did it, and I'm like, "No way. It's gone. The letter's gone." So yeah, that's like that's the thing. That's what I say about subtle things in this game. That's what it is. Like you played a game and you play the game again. You play the game like 20 years from now and you find something new right there. There you go. That's what I love about this game is you find out things about it so much time down the line being like and it connects to the narrative to be like, "Oh my god. There it is. It's what it is." And I've been talking for over an hour about this. Love it. Great. Uh That's one thing I do absolutely love is Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2, I can talk about probably for hours. And like I would just pop the game on, I'll go with it. No, the letter was in his head. It was never there. He wanted a reason to look for Mary. So the letter the letter was real, but something happened to it originally because it was actually it's, talked at the end. Mary actually says the whole letter, but the opening part at the beginning and the letter it is, you can read it, never existed. But James wanted something too. He wanted Mary to be alive. So he needs something to grab onto to show him that she was alive. And that letter was in his head. So he read it. It's subtle thing. No, the letter well, the whole letter it starts out the same. But I think he just in his mind and this is how, trauma and, this is how, like I'm not a neurologist, like, I'm not into psychology and stuff, but it does affect the mind, like, if you want something, sometimes you see something that you want, and you believe it. That's what it is. So, like, James is in total denial about Mary's death in the beginning. She's not dead. He, like, realizes what he says. That's why a lot of times, like, with Angela, he's like, "Oh, like, I'm here to meet my wife, but she died 3 years ago," and to a normal, like, person, people be like, "What? What the hell? You meeting your wife here, but she died 3 years ago? What?" And he's like, "I'm not crazy. At least I don't think I am." So, there's subtle things like that. That's what it is. He's hanging on to something. He's refusing. He's denying reality right now. That's the thing. And that's why the impactful scene with the twin pyramid head is so impactful and so key is that's when he realizes what happened and he has to come to terms with what it is like he's brought into reality and also he knows why Maria is there also. That's a thing. That's also and why she keeps on he can't save her Like, she's died, like, what, 2 or 3 times in front of him, Maria, and he couldn't do anything at all. So it's literally like torture. Like, the town is torturing him. That's what it is. And he realizes that at the end. It's so like, it's almost like a trial. Like, you can now look at it as like, there what is it? It's in probably, I can't remember what religion it is, but it's purgatory, where you have to, like, between heaven and hell, there's purgatory, and James is going through purgatory to ascend either to heaven or hell, basically, because he needs to accept a lot of what has happened. He's in denial. It's almost like, oh, perfect example is this game is based on a few things. Like, there's obviously a book. It's based on a book. I can't remember the name right now, but it's also based on a movie called Jacob's Ladder, which is from the 80s, and it also deals with it. You watch it, and you will get very Silent Hill 2 vibes from it, because it deals with a war-torn hero, or just a war hero, that comes back, and he's having episodes of seeing things that he's not there. That demons are after him. But he also realizes at the end, spoilers for it, that he's not living. He died on the battlefield. That's why also the in-water ending also feels like a canon ending, because he doesn't feel like James even went on that journey to Silent Hill, because he just went right into the river after he did. He wanted to be with Mary, and he just did that. And whatever it is, his journey through Silent Hill was in his mind. You can look at it as that. So you can interpret it all different ways. That's what I love about the game. As a youngster, man, that movie is messed up. Holy jeez. I'm sorry, Steve. It's definitely not a kids movie. But holy jeez, like, yeah, it's a thing. Holy jeez. Anyway. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll get on to what I actually want to do, which is I gotta do some stuff here. Throw this over here. Throw my game on here. I'm okay with horror. I'm hit or miss on horror. I like psychological horror. The stuff that stays with you. Like, you watch something and you're like, oh, you watch it the first time, you're like, oh, that's, okay, that's fine. Maybe it was a little thrilly here, and, that part was like there. And then you think about it. And when you think about it later on, that's what gets you. Oh, neat. It's great. There's some really, like, yeah, messed up stuff out there that's horror or thriller based. I like thrillers more than horror. Or, like, again, psychological horror, psychological thrillers type of thing, where, you know, you you think. You think about it, and it's like, wow, that's it's good. Like, that stuff really stays with me. And let's go with the modern game. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, David Lynch. Absolutely great. Absolutely great. I love David Lynch. His storytelling is absolutely bizarre, and it doesn't make any sense, but that I love it. I love that's just the way. I love it because it reminds me of a dream. It doesn't necessarily have like of a beginning or an end, and you're just kind of stuck in the middle, and you just tell it from the and I love that kind of storytelling where there's no solid beginning or end, and you just kind of get stuck in the middle, and you make your own decisions on like how it began and how it ends. Yeah. Again, yeah, no, you got it down to a T. Like, that's absolutely why I like David Lynch right there. Tension, atmosphere, and just that building of what the hell is going on here? Like, what is it? And should I be scared? That's the thing. So it's like, should I be scared or should I be, like, concerned? Yeah, it's absolutely... Everybody's weird. Don't worry about it, Steve. Everyone's weird. I've been called weird since I was a teenager, and I just kind of went with it. I'm like, this is the way I am. So what? I don't care. That's the thing. Like, that's what it is. I am who I am. You know, if I'm weird, so what? I don't care. It's the way I am. That's, you know, it's my personality. I would say that normal is overrated anyway. That's me. That's me only. Alright. Steve, just keep on being yourself. And, because that's the thing, you know? That's the way you are. Be the way you are. Be the way you want to be. And just go with that. Alright. So, we're gonna go into actual game. It should be Silent Hill, because I talked about Silent Hill. But, we're gonna be getting into some, yeah, I don't know. Filmmaking's definitely gonna be an interesting... I'm interested to kind of see where filmmaking goes, like, in the next, like, 10 years. Because a lot of the stuff that's weird and out there isn't really getting made, or not really shown. And that's why, like indie stuff, or try to go with indie stuff. And even then, it's like, trying to get films made these days is a thing. That's a thing. So, you know, well, guess we'll see. Yeah, Xenoblade. Let's talk about games here. So, I started playing Xenoblade probably last week sometime. I started playing it. And I'm currently on chapter 3, I think? Yes, I'm on chapter 3. And I've been just going through kind of normally. And I don't know where I am in chapter 3, but I don't know, about an hour or two in chapter 3. And I don't really know where to go, because this is a blind playthrough, because I've never played it before. But it does give me feels, because I have played the first one, and I've played the second one. And there's certain things that are clicking with me. Like, I'm in, currently right now, in the Urian Caverns. And Urian was a Titan in number 2. So, am I in that Titan? So, I don't know. There's a lot of questions that I'm asking myself, and I'm being like, like, is this where I am? Like, I don't know exactly in the world I am. That's the thing. Like, is this the ground in number 2? Like, obviously the clouds part, you got the ground. Am I in the ground? Am I this? You know, this is just questions going on in my head, and hopefully it's going to be there. Yeah, Uni is definitely a standout character. And then there's Mio. Mio is the cat girl. Which is, I have to find, it's kind of strange. Like, okay, like, I give my thoughts right now on the story currently right now, is that we're introduced to two factions, the Cadmus and the Agnes. And the Cadmus kind of feels like the Xenoblade 1 characters, races, and so forth, because they have the wing characters, the people with the wings on their heads, and also like the Homs. Yeah, it's Mio. And then the Agnes feels like the characters from Xenoblade 2, because it has the cat girl, the cat ears, and then also some other stuff from there. And then also the queens of these nations really look like familiar characters, which I'm pretty sure they are, but again, they haven't been revealed yet. Okay. And the queens of these, the Cadmus has wings on her head that very much looks like Melia from the first one, which, again, might be, but I haven't got to that part yet. I'm pretty sure it is, though. And then, obviously, Cadmus, or the Agnes Queen, looks like Nia from the second one, but again, hasn't been revealed yet. So, it looks like it, but I'm not sure what it is, but I'm pretty sure they are. But, again, why are they on separate nations, and so forth? There's a lot of questions that have not been answered, and I'm just kind of going through it and going with it. And then there's also the things with, like, this Ouroboros type of thing. Like, we have the power of Ouroboros, and I'm like, okay, cool. And turning into that is, you know, two people come together and form a giant, almost, like, machine-like appearance, which reminds me of a gear from Xenogears on the PS1, basically. So it's like, they look like that. They also remind me of how two people in Xenosaga go into, I think they're called eggs, which are big robots in Xenosaga. So there's all sorts of different things. No, with me, like, I am just kind of taking it as it comes, basically, right now. So, I am severely overleveled, because the enemies in the area are, like, in the 20s, and I'm at, like, 48. So I'm severely overleveled. So, enemies don't really pose a threat. I did play it on easy for a bit, and I'm like, no, I think I should crank it up to normal a little bit. So I'm playing on normal now. Yeah, so this is the Uriah Caves, which does remind me of the Uriah Titan inside, because I remember that atmosphere. It was like one of the most beautiful places I've seen in the game, where especially with the petals falling from the sky in one situation. Like, the petals just fell, and that was beautiful. Like, it was great. Oh, Xenosaga? Oh, my Xenosaga. Oh, you like Xenosaga, Steve? I have to say, like, that story was... I have to play it again, because the second one really soured it for me. And then I just finished it, and I don't remember the third one too much. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it should have been more, but they ran out of time, money, budget. Where am I going? I am going down there, but I'm also going, I can go up here. So let's go up here. Up we go.
How about here?
Yeah, I don't remember a lot of things from Xenosaga. Like, I really need to play it again. Like, again, I'm hoping for, like, a remaster or some kind of thing for Xenosaga. But it isn't under Square or the original creator. It's actually, Namco. Namco has the rights, actually, so... that'd be interesting to see.
What are you hiding? This has gotta be worth a bunch. Let's put it away for safekeeping.
That's one thing that I love about these games, is the atmosphere. Like, just looking around is just beautiful. Like, just going off the edge and just looking at the backgrounds. Like, I still don't know how Monolith actually does this stuff. Because this is on the Switch, and it's like, it looks so beautiful, and I don't know. Oh yeah, Xenosaga 2, Episode 2, was, I don't know, number 1 was good, and then second one just kind of fell flat for me.
I should write this all
Yeah, Xenogears should have. That's what I keep on saying, is if they ever do like remake or remaster Xenogears, is just finish it. Like, do an actual second disc, like, to that. Like, finish it, like, and make the actual game. Like, finish the game.
This isn't worth our time.
No letting your guard down.
But with the original creators. Has to be with the original creators. Because if they don't, then just remaster it. It's fine. There we go.
I'm the girl with the gall. Be at rest.
Oh, in Xenoblade 1? The big waterfall area? I can't remember what it is. But yeah, that was a sight. That was definitely a sight in the first game. There's like a giant waterfall just along there, and a lake, and you can go along a bridge and just look at the entire thing. That was beautiful. And remember, that was originally on the Wii. The Wii. Again, Monolith is just insane with their world. Like,
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
like, no wonder why they brought the Monolith team in for, like, Breath of the Wild.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
We're going down here? Oh, we can go down there, too. Which way should I go? I gotta go down there. Oh, wait a minute. Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. Yeah. The Wii, it maybe didn't have like the intensity of the thing, but all the most of the environments in the Switch version of Xenoblade 1, the definitive edition, was in the Wii version also. Like, the environments were there, the story was there, everything was there, just it might have been a little bit more polished in the Switch version. Well, Xenoblade 2 had its downfalls. Like, the only thing I really did not like, legitimately did not like, was the gacha system with the blades. That's about it. The rest of it was decent. Like, it's okay. Like, it had quirks here, like, there and there. Like, the character design was too fan servicey, definitely. But other than that, story was not bad. Music was good. And tutorial needed definitely, like, a rehaul. Because the tutorials stinks in number 2.
That was spectacular.
Alright, where am I going? I guess I'm going down here, yes. Yeah. I know, I think they kind of just wanted to play it a bit safe. But it's kind of good, but they really did look like it was building up for something, and I really hope it pays off in this game, which I hear it does, so I'm interested to see that, like, where the build-up from number 1, and then also number 2, that the greater story is in this one, so... Or at least it's DLC. That's what I think. Was that for number 3 or for number 2?
This isn't worth our time.
Try not to waste too much effort on this.
Because if it's for number 2, I wouldn't blame you. Like, that's a tutorial system, and then number 2 really stunk.
Right, let's push on.
This isn't worth our time.
Yeah, number 3 hasn't been bad with its tutorial, but it's a lot of, text boxes being like, this is how you do this, and how you do that. I'm like, can't you just show it? Which they do show, like, some stuff, but other stuff, it's like, oh, you can do this now, and I'm like, okay, what's that do? Yeah, number 2 just confused me too, so you're not the only one, Steve. Like, it's, like, number 2 had terrible tutorials on how to fight. And I'm really glad there is actual, things out there to, like, imagine if this was, like, back in the 90s. And you didn't have access to the internet, and you had to figure this stuff out on your own, and it'd be like, I don't think it would have actually been that great, or it might have been one of those, like, hidden gems, being like, oh, the learning curve is so steep, but once you find that out, it is a great game.
Huh? What in the world is this device for?
Yeah, no, that's what I've noticed with number 3, is it's very good. It has a flow, a very good flow to it.
Don't just assume they're pushovers. They feel a little easy.
Oh, come on.
Easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Also, especially if you're over level 2, it is very... I don't know how I got over leveled. I just did start doing quests, and I fought every enemy along the way, and I just like, oh, I'm over leveled now. Up we go.
Well, now, ain't that a challenge?
The only way is through, together.
We'll give them the fight of their lives.
Actually, Steve, how is the music compared to my voice? Is it good or is it a bit loud? Yeah. Okay. If it's too loud, just let me know, because I tried to balance it before, but that was not during like a giant fight like this, so.
Good to go, shall we?
Okay, we're gonna do a chain attack. Chain attack. A little bit more, right about now. Just a little bit? Okay. Crank it down just a little bit. To the 14. Is that a little bit better? Okay. And we'll go this. Actually, I think I might turn it up just slightly. So I think it's just a little too low. There we go. Turn it up there. There we go. Okay, good.
I just thought of a great idea.
This one. Like, again, I know how to do things, but do I understand them? Not really. Like, chain attacks? I still don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, oh, I just press it, I get points, I'm good. That's what I do. I gotta get the meter up to 100? That's what I do. Do I understand it? Not really. Is there, like, things to do? Things you can probably do to make it happen faster? Probably. But do I know that? Nope.
Leave it to Uni.
Trying. And then finally, we'll just do this. No overkill bonus. Oh, that's not gonna work. No, that's not gonna work. Done. Nice.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
How is my ether? It's getting pretty close.
Don't mind if I do.
I was conserving my ether at the beginning because I just didn't think I would actually, I'll need it later on. But man, you get so much ether in this. Had to pass up some some geysers just to... Because if I just... You get 99, you get no more.
Hey, that's not your everyday.
Sparkly.
With our time.
Gotta get the
Well, this could be
sparklers.
any trouble.
No, sparkly. Gotta get the sparkly. Nope. Up, 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 up. Okay, then I'll sheath. And then I'll get up. Sparkly. Must kill the sparkly.
This isn't worth our time. Let's light these mudders up.
I can't hit it? Come on. Oh, it's way over there. Oh, fine. Don't kill a sparkly.
Don't just assume they're
Tension?
pushovers.
What is going on here?
Too easy. Come after me.
Oh,
And
we're getting a battle.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Also, I think I might have actually got over leveled because I'm trying to fill out map locations also. So you look at a map and it's like, there's this little spot over in the corner and it's like, it bugs the hell out of me if I don't have it actually there. And I'm like, yeah, let's go over there. Do you want coins or experience? Coins? Coins. Coins are better.
they seem a little
Conclusion. Coins. Nice.
And lands clinches it.
give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
We befriend the crabs. Crabs are friends. Well, other than the ones I killed. I think we got some spiders along the way.
Oh, this isn't worth our time. Eyes over here. Love to see it.
Break. There we go. Nice. And also says sparkly.
Punch your lights
That
out.
was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
I love the dramatics voices in this. It's great. Over the top, all the time.
This isn't worth our time.
Meh. Hardly need effort.
Alright, you gotta face me. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Wait a minute. What?
You're
There's an
all
enemy.
thinking
Where's
it.
the enemy? Nope. Nope. Disappeared. Well, this is a giant spider.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Giant spider. Nope, it's braked.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Don't just assume they're pushovers. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
And I feel sorry for people who have rachophobia going through this part.
This is what we're made for. Yeah.
Eyes over here.
Never the parry.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Eyes over here. That's good, Theo.
we go.
Around center.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I think I'm gonna grab the attention of this one also. There we go.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Go down there.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
I can do this with my eyes closed. Wide open.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Renee,
Unstoppable with you around center.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Guess they want me to jump down there. Ooh, Aether.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Random shop?
Get it over with. Good going, Uni.
Easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Just
If only you
random
could
shop,
charge off on your
okay.
own.
Oh. I got more stones.
We've made some new friends.
Any shirt? What do we got? Nice.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Nice. Okay, what do you got?
I suppose I
Happy
should try and be
shoppings.
thrifty.
I don't need any of this. Yeah, it's fine. Window shopping. Do we have this? Just. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, what's gonna happen now? Story. Oh.
What the? Smoke screen? It smelled weird. This, not just normal smoke.
Is it the black fog? No, it's Kevis. No, it's no, Agnes.
They're hiding in the smoke!
More incoming! My legs.
Oh, are they paralyzed
Didi!
because of this?
It's smoke. Don't breathe it in.
Who the spark are they? Soldiers from Agnes, duh!
I know this maneuver.
What is it?
One of Colony 13's little specialties.
We're gonna see on 13 now. Okay.
So, you've seen this before? But wait a moment. These mudders are Agni.
I don't get it. Why this specific tactic? Could it be the commander?
Well, who's the commander?
This is looking grim. There's no way to tell where they're gonna come from next.
Water.
Water?
Yeah. There are water veins in these caves. We can use them to make an escape.
You say make a dash for it?
That'd be good.
Tyon, decide. Look, I trust your judgment.
You do? All right, we'll have to run. I judge it to be the best option right now.
All I needed to hear. Let's move. Lead the way.
I'm on it.
What, no more smoke? Okay, guess I'm going this way?
Well, we've been found.
Oh, hey, Gremlin! Yeah, I decided to play some Xenoblade. Just continuing on where I left off. Because I mentioned that I started playing it, so I figured, hey, why not? Why not play some Xenoblade 3? So to put in some context, I'm at Chapter 3, I'm in the Urian Caverns. And yes, I am at level 48, so I'm severely overleveled. Put in context is that they mentioned how to change heroes when I got Ricky and Manana as heroes. And yet, I already have, like, 4 other heroes on my team. Because I did a lot of side quests, and I got a couple other ones. I got Xeon, and this guy, and Gray is amazing. I love Gray. And I already said I got Neo, yeah. So, I'm a little overleveled, let's just say. So I'm having little problems throughout there. Oh, I absolutely love Gray's ability. It's great. It's a good attack one.
This isn't worth our time.
Let's end this quickly.
Oh, come on. Focus on me. Come on, taunt. Yep, me. Focus on me. Yeah, no, combat's pretty good. I do like how it flows. Can I? Yeah, I can do a thing here.
May you sleep peacefully.
I do like the thing here with Mio and Noah. Depending on who you have, they'll actually perform the one. Like if there's a single one. I do like how that. It's like most of the time I did it with Noah, and I'm like, well, yeah, let's get Mio doing some of them also. Okay. Guess it's pretty linear. Yeah, no, it is good. The music has been pretty good. The battle theme, I like the battle theme. And the different variations, the elite theme, and then the unique monster theme. It's been good. The soundtrack has been pretty good, and then I was talking about how the atmosphere is absolutely great, also, and I don't know how Monolith actually, you know, gets away with it on the Switch. Also, like, it looks amazing.
I know. When feeling good.
All right, let's. I guess I can't go back yet, so we'll just go through.
They're on us.
Oh, here we go. Good. Don't need the power of Ouroboros with these guys. Don't worry. We can defeat them quite easily. Nope, we're going.
Better give it a good once over.
The Stone Yard. It definitely reminds me of you, Ryan. Definitely does. Let's go. Yep, focus on me. There we go. This is pretty open. Elevator. I doubt I can go up there. Can I? Oh, okay, I can. Probably can't survive going down there, so let's take the elevator.
We've never been here before.
Elevator number 3.
I hate the waiting part.
They read us like an open book.
Yeah, that's pretty close to the edge. You might want to come in a little bit more.
We need to make for the water veins.
Oh, more. Let's go. Guys, you're kind of stuck in there. I love when this happens, when characters get stuck in areas they're not supposed to be.
Gas grenades.
Alright. And... break. Taunt. Yep, after me. Nice.
You're on fire, lad.
Oh, hello.
Assume they're pushovers.
taunt. Thank you.
We're almost at the water veins.
Better get ready to take the plunge.
Okay. Can I get up there? Probably. Eventually. Now we're in imminent danger. Time to explore. Oh, here we go. Let's go over here.
Something so valuable here.
Can't go down there. Up we go. Yeah, the scope is definitely...
Gas grenades! That's hardly fair! Seriously, who'd have thought they had anything like that?
Well, it is warfare. An enemy over there? Where? Oh, it's way up there. Oh, we're gonna go swimming? We're gonna go swimming.
This is it.
They're here. Can't see them, but it's a real welcome party.
Time to go. Big breath, then jump.
Cowabunga? Cowabunga! Can I go back and fight? Can I? They probably tell me I can't. Because that's a lot of experience that I would love to get. Oh my god, I think the game is slowing down with the amount of stuff on here. Holy cow. That's a lot of stuff going on. Okay, we took care of the took care of the attacking team. But they're not here anymore. We can go back. We don't need to go through the water channel.
Topographical info update.
Oh no! Oh no, it has a current. Current. Gotta get the shinies. Here we go. Oh, that's neat. Oh man, the cave just looks so good. It's so cave.
Let's just sneak a peek.
It's beautiful environments. Oh my god, the environments are...
This place not bad. Not bad at all.
Active fire exhaust, okay.
Follow us this far with their gear.
That gives us a little breathing time.
Oh! Oh, look how beautiful it is. Hey, Steve, it's like the waterfront #1. It's like the waterfall. Just a beautiful waterfall, just serene looking. Beautiful. That's okay. Oh, that can't be good. Oh, that's a big one. It's serene. It's a nice feel. Gives you peace, just like looking at it. Okay, I've beaten these guys before. Oh, this guy, okay.
I knew it! Commander Issard.
Long time no see, Tyon.
That guy.
So they got to you too? Commander! Did they order you to destroy Ouroboros too?
Not exactly.
He's been
Huh?
brainwashed.
You must have worked it out. This strategy mirrors that day
When Nimwe's life was cut short.
I figured you would try to use that route to flee. That's how I knew to wait right here.
And so I replicated the conditions of that day to a T.
But why do such a thing?
Why? Well, let's see. In a nutshell.
To remind you of your past. To make you relive it and drive you to despair. To break your heart. To steal all that you hold dear. To ruin you to your very core. That is my revenge. It's payback for Nimue dying with her wish unfulfilled. It's your own past. It's finally caught up with you!
Look extreme there, dude. But revenge, you know, that's... Some people chase it and crave it.
Nimue gave it to you, right? You should hold on to it.
It was my fault. My pride led to her death. If only I'd presented a less reckless plan, the strategist would never have... Nimue would... It's too much for me. I don't deserve this. It's true. It is my fault. You were the kindest man I knew, Commander. But I made you use the same enemy tactic that cost Nimue her life! I drove you to such desperation, and now you're determined to kill me!
Precisely right, Tyon. The past has come back to haunt you. I will make you hear Nimue's rage.
Okay, some enemy place power. Okay, it's fine. Area effects. Yep, don't be under it. Sounds good. I'm wondering what happened to the other smaller ones? Oh, here they come. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. We had smaller ones here. That's definitely something new. We have to actually battle the big unit. No, we're still pretty good. We toppled the giant thing? Alright. Do it, of course. Let's go. Getting close. Getting closer. And I think that's good enough. Let's do it. I like unblockable attacks. Yeah, we'll do this. Yep, there we go. Overkill. Doesn't matter. So, should be good. it's decent experience. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna do this. Let's just do it. It's not great. Nope. Good enough. Finished. I do like how in this world you can take on like giant machines and have no problem with it.
Commander Isurd! Please stop this now!
Tyon!
Nope. Are we gonna get a different Ouroboros form? That's what I figured.
You're gonna miss the homecoming. First one they've ever had here, right? Look! Above!
Yep, this time it's Tyon. Tyon's the head of the,
What the?
Oh, nifty.
Which one? Which one's real? This one? How about here?
It's gonna right be behind you, sir. Or is it a giant rock? Yeah, giant rock is... No, he's just like... He's just playing with them.
What? Another illusion?
It's the monos.
Playing me for a fool? I'll show you a fool! I'll blow you away! You and all your rustling phantoms!
Oh, intense. I can't defend against that.
If Tyon took the Ouroboros form, I can too. Lance, come with me!
You insane!
Just trust me. Hurry!
It's over! Tyon!
Tyon, all of you, I won't let this creep lay a finger on anyone!
Quick thinking, Lance. Get off me. Had to go and play the hero.
Are we gonna all get the forms in this one? Oh, okay, we just want to get into it, I guess.
Why a hat? I'm here, David. We haven't met before, have we?
Oh. Ooh, giant hammer.
No! Unacceptable!
It's always good when the good guys do good things. It's like a giant turtle. It's like a giant robot turtle. This guy's got off the deep end. It's like killing his own men.
The flame clock! It has to go!
Embers on coat. Rush them off.
If push comes to shove, do not flinch!
Do whatever it takes. For the greater good!
The dead don't think anything. They don't speak to me.
Oh, now it's Mio's turn.
Trying that! It won't change anything!
I was top of the rankings in all the training arts out here, and nobody even see us.
Is that why you're here? For recognition?
It's the feelings you're
Is that
feeling.
why you're paying an officer? For a commendation?
Back to me, you can't! I was planning to!
Nice. Like how he gets that, like, Iron Man arm from his sword. Like, it's a sheath, but it comes like a gauntlet. I love that.
Come on. Enough is enough, Commander. There's no reason for us to be fighting each other. If you still need a life to satisfy you, you can have mine.
Tyon!
If that helps put your heart at ease, if it settles the debt I owe Nimue, I'll do it. What?
I was kind of wondering that, actually. It's like, he's gonna be a hero?
You turn into mud
Like,
pie?
there's no way. Like, he's a little off the deep end. Okay, what letter are you?
Have you ever felt so much fondness that it made you quiver?
That voice.
Long time no see. You forgot about me. I missed you. All these sayings that have to do with time, they ring so insufferably hollow when you only have 10 years
Got a
on the
shorty
clock.
on this one.
It doesn't feel real. But you know...
No! It can't be!
Noah, Uni, Riku, Lanz. I have to tell you, I am overwhelmed with emotion.
Oh, we're gonna see what it... What is this?
You're a...
No way!
Sincerely.
It's... what's his face?
I'm on the verge of tears.
Joran.
It's Joran! Isn't he die?
Joran.
He died, didn't he? I knew
You know
he would
it.
come back. I knew it! Knew it!
Wait. I know him.
But wait a minute, he's still a kid!
Joran. Amid the rubble and the flames.
Oh.
He died in a battle with Agnes. They were all friends.
He's still a kid, though.
But wait,
This is exactly
how does
what...
that work?
He didn't grow up.
How can he be...
Assuming the memories we saw were correct. Noah?
You're our Yor. You're alive.
Was I alive? Huh. Of course not. I did die on that day. Evidently. That's why I can be here now. You can call me Jay. Guess
Convenient.
what? I'm a proud member of Mobius now.
No. You can't mean it.
You're... You see, they gave me this incredible power. I can take people's memories and refashion them into my very own mud puppets.
Mud puppets?
Refashion my wings.
Oh. Okay.
No, not yet. I can still.
I don't want to die. Don't make me die here, please.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. You just had to make me.
Well, he definitely has the assholeness of a cancel person.
The body may be mud, but their minds are the real deal. But without hearts, they're pretty quick to tell you what's on their minds. Yoren. To be honest, these nobodies are beneath me. Noah, Uni, or Lands. You'd make good puppets. What profound and clear-sighted words would your cold lips utter? I've so wished to hear. Why did you have to go and become Ouroboros?
Lauren, you were never like this. What did they do to you?
What
Power?
do you think you knew of me?
Power corrupts.
You didn't know anything. I am only myself, Uni. The realest, truest me. I don't need to hide anymore. I can finally be me. Becoming Mobius? Best thing that ever happened to me. I want you to feel it. Feel the joy I feel. Feel my absolute elation.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna cut in here just for a minute. So yeah, Ziora. it's the old teammate that died. It's the healer. But the big thing is that this reminds me of spoilers a little bit for Xenosaga. They're like the testaments in Xenosaga. The council. They just remind me of that. And that's all I'm going to get into spoilers for Xenosaga, but it's very similar. Reminds me of the testaments in Xenosaga. So, cuz it's very similar, like Steve, like you got that vibe too, right? Yeah? Like the testaments in Xenosaga are very similar, like, things, so yeah. Oh my goodness, Ouroboros orders, so I can do it in chain attacks now. Especially strong attacks all there, and the chain attacks, okay, cool. Alright. Starting with Ouroboros orders. Situation Ouroboros orders will end the other attacks. Well, you choose it out there. Oh, well. The merits. Selecting Ouroboros will actually activate a standard 10 members, not train the chain gauge. Will it be... I'll skip on a point, but the can you can find. Okay, got it. Link, enter link. Oh, and I can switch the form. Okay, cool. Got it. That also... Well, I'll go and say it now. I'm pretty sure If this guy's alive, the other one, the other teammate that we got at the beginning is also probably alive also. What's his name? Is Moba? Moba's alive probably still. He's probably a council member. Let's go. Get some of that chain attack. More. Come on. There we go. Oop. Where's the healing? Gotta heal. Okay, we'll do chain attacks. Here we go. Start with Ouroboros. Nope. Sure. Break. Let's go with this one. Get her down. Go. Back in action. Yeah, I'll do that one. Rather lowest defense. Yep. Definitely gotta heal. Let's go get her defense down. There we go. Don't want to go Aether defense. I'll go with this. That should be good. Let's go this way. And I want to do a heal. Make sure everyone is up. Ah, damn it. Couldn't get it. Oh well. Ooh, that's a good one. He falls down on his bum!
Did you get a good taste of it? Of my elation?
Cut the crap! What are you droning on about? I don't buy it. I refuse to believe you're him. You aren't our Yoren. Yoren saved our lives!
I'm also getting that too. Like, it's not actually him, it's just something assuming his form. Or, eh. Or I could go with the original statement. It said, you know, power corrupts. Guess we'll see.
Lads, gobble!
Possibly.
No time.
Possibly to mess with people.
Above!
I wouldn't put past the council. The council likes to
We can't. Noah!
mess around with. They even admit that they like to mess around with
Lads!
both
We can
forces.
take care
So
of ourselves.
wouldn't put it
Just
past
go.
them.
Yoren! You dumb clod! Come on! Yoren!
Yoren!
I do like how a lot of the flashbacks are throughout the game instead of like this whole thing at the beginning or at the end, or it's throughout it. Like characters
hard?
that are key to
Can you run?
something behind.
Yeah,
They
more
show
or less.
the actual scenes. Like storytelling, this has been peak. I have to say, pretty good.
Yoren! Why? We should go. Yeah. Watch out!
Oh, he just got pushed out of the way? Oh, I thought it was some kind of like... Okay.
Yoren! 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 Yoren!
Oh, he's been squished. Squishy squashed.
You don't get it. You honestly don't get it. In that instant, I rose above you miserable fools by saving your worthless, piddling lives. It was indescribable, Lance.
Yoren.
I don't buy it.
Wasn't this fun?
I don't buy it at all.
I guess I'll call it a day here. Can't be hoarding all the fun for myself now. Gotta leave some for the next guy or gal.
Say what?
I should thank you, Lance. 'Cause I get to be like this now, and I owe it to you. Toodles.
Not totally buying it, but... Oh, look at the scenery! Oh, it's beautiful! Oh my goodness. Great Club Falls. Oh, definitely. Like, holy jeez.
The Colony Lambda residential area. Do you think it's behind the waterfall?
That's why I'm kind of thinking that it is...
Let's stay alert.
Yeah, no, it really does feel... Something's, just something feels off. That's the thing. It's like, I don't know, there's something missing, which is probably most likely going to be addressed, hopefully. But there's a missing link somewhere in between. Like, what happened after he, like, supposedly died, and then the council took him in. Like, that makes sense. Like, this... I'm kind of interested... I'm kind of torn about this, because, one, this makes sense. It's like, obviously, you got someone from your past coming back and, like, haunting you, basically, in, like, another form. That's fine, like, for main story, but I kind of figured, like, earlier, you had to... go to Colony 9, which was you're originally from, like, the main team of Noah, Uni, and Lance. To you unify those to free them from the Flame Clock. And I thought that would be a main story, but no, it's just a side quest, and I'm like... I felt a little bit... with that? I was like, I thought that would be a main quest. But no. But it makes sense with Yorin here. That just opens so many more possibilities of, like... I'm definitely thinking MOBA from the original team that we first started out with is probably going to be coming back as a console member. At some point. Like, some down the line. Most likely. I'm going to take a quick break, because I need to use the washroom. So, again, you know, get up and stretch, and, you know, have some water. Grab a bite to eat or something, a snack, and I'll see you in about 10 minutes or less, let's just say. Alright. And we'll be continuing on with quite a story here, I have to say. This has definitely piqued my interest a lot. And that's why I've played it in the first place, because I'm like, yeah, this is good. See you in a few. Alrighty. Back in the game. Alrighty. That's more training drills that I gotta do? Yeah, eventually. That's one thing I like about this, is that you got training drills in this. Which actually shows you how to do it, and not like number 2, that just tells you the wrong information. Good stuff. How's my rank with my abilities doing? Pretty good. Alrighty. Are we just gonna have, like, this giant turtle here? Metal turtle just right here. Is that Is that a dead frog? It's just it's a dead frog.
Never seen this place before.
There's something behind the waterfall. It's always something behind the waterfall. Well, here we go. Yep.
I wonder what's happening in there.
I hope everyone's safe.
Yeah, let's check it out. Yes.
Great guys, keep this up.
Alright. Oh, I was gonna... Alright, let's check it out. Very observant there, Riku. Huh. You need to find the real commander. Well, keep an eye on this place. Make sure the commander area is safe. Oh, wait, but... No, you're right. Let's go back soon. Sorry. Normally, I don't usually do voices for blind playthroughs, but, you know, I don't do my blind playthroughs. I should just voice dialogue. Alright. Nice their chat there, Lance. Nice chance. Chat. Santa. Oh, I'm Tyon also. I want to Mio. No, can I talk to Mio? Can I talk to Mio? Eh. Oh. Nope, I can't go in there yet. I must go get the shinies. I have to get the shinies.
All right, it's open.
Nice. Shinies. Can I go up here? I can.
Where's Commander Izzard?
Probably in the command net, I'm assuming. Please inform me of important fact. Person cannot see soon in the state of... Fall downers. Yes, the fall downers. Think of what's behaved? Help you soup. Well, they gotta wake up first. Oh, we got a bucket here. That's my collection of 94 silver coins. Anything down here? Oh, here we go. Noah. I'm curious to see they're in their like normal outfits and not what they assign them they are. Clear our shelf. Nope, there's something behind here.
All right, it's open.
there's one over there, which I can't get right now. Alright, let's see the commander. See if he's alive. He probably should be. It's good to see you. Wakey wakey.
Tyon? So that's what happened. I'm sorry. I don't remember a thing. Except for that console silhouette. Did I say anything to you? I didn't say something hurtful, did I?
Not at all. You were your usual self, Commander. Our pride and joy. The same as always.
Tyon.
That's a moment right there.
I see. I'm sorry.
Is that?
Nimue. She always cared so much about you. You possess an acuity that sets you apart. You'll be an elite, head and shoulders above the likes of us. Nimue, she wouldn't stop going on about you. So someone called you a coward? Nonsense. Consider it's what you are. Perhaps to a fault. You heeded a comrade's opinion. Isn't that right? Here's another thing she mentioned. That if you let us, if we could gain victory through your kindness, she'd have loved to see it. Even if it's too much, it should be yours to carry. And if you keep it safe, someday, I'd like you to go visit her.
How can
Oh, damn it! She might be one too! Damn it!
At
Here
the
we go.
Cadencia Frontier,
Could be. Oh,
beyond the Far
Lordy.
Lane Underpass.
Now I think everyone
there's a
who
place
actually
where
died
Sophronia's
might be a
bloom.
console now. Damn it!
Nimue always loved their flowers. And one of them was especially brilliant. I'd like you to bury it there.
Oh, there is a female too. Damn it! It might be her.
That'll show her, beyond all doubt, your
Exactly.
victory through
Holy
kindness.
cow. Gets you thinking. Holy jeez. It's like, especially knowing that, you know, the dead might actually come back as a super powerful being. How's Commander is it? Sounds like he's eager to jump back to work, but he rests up first. It's a kind man that he is. It's good to hear that he's not feeling well, at least. The other soldiers are waking up, too. Very interesting. Yeah, someone should bring up the speed, but they're outsiders, after all. It's in your manner, right? You should be the honest that fills everyone in. And that's being taken care of. Manners is going to get the colony troops back up in line, shorty. Oh, duh. I don't know if I can do Uni's voice. Okay, so it seems like it's fine to walk around here until then. On that note, there's something I'd like to check. Tell you, come along. Uh-huh, sure. Where are we going? Out to Comedy Lamba. Okay, where are we going? But I want to explore. It's stiff. Must less conscious somehow. How you feeling? Honestly, not so good. I've got a console carrying up. After that, nothing.
We have some new names registered.
Nice. One thing I do have to say, I don't know what the race is, but the race that has a that was his friend, the girl with the horn on her head, the crystal horn and the crystal hands. I really like that design. The design is fantastic. That was the commander I wanted, the one pushing low levels of the void. Gonna put there.
We have some new names registered.
Let's go with it. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, what do you say about that? Mission of defense front, closer to the tunnels too. Can't use fear to expect that the funny things manage to beat run. And we got it seems to be. So we have to. They want us to go outside?
We have some new names registered.
Let's see who's all here. Oh, we just have people. Nobody? Nope, a lot of people. No gossip yet. Commander's not here. Oh, nope, that's water. We gotta jump. Jump, jump, jump. Wait a minute. Oh, there's Commander. The Commander! I try to get all this. At least try it. So he's not coming with us?
We have some new names
registered. Curious. Probably thinking that eventually. Okay. Yeah, living with the flame clock, man, that is... Kitty? Nope, let's go in here. Up we go.
We need to time this right.
Up we go. And in the container.
Might as well claim this. What would it be doing here? We have some new names registered.
Alright, I don't see any gossip going on, so we might move with the story a little bit.
What are you going to do outside?
Oh, you know, Noah said he was gonna do his thing, so...
But he already did his thing. What's going on here? There's something fishy going on here. Because I already did the flame clock thing.
The outcome is patently clear.
Let's end this quickly.
Chance to pierce. Bam. Ooh, that's pretty neat.
We're unstoppable with you around,
Nice.
Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Alright, what's going on here? Oh, this thing. Okay. That makes sense. So wait a minute, those mud people are? No, they're not. They're not real people. Oh, does he turn people into mud? I thought he created them from people.
They were literal clods, man. Nobody's actually died. Who are you doing that for?
Land's got no tact.
Do too.
Is about atoning.
Riku, what you saying there?
Why are we seeing them off? I know they were only hollow vessels. But ultimately, we chose to fight and kill them. And nothing can change that fact. Even if there's no one to actually see off, we have to atone for that.
In a nutshell.
Oh, I see.
Atonement, huh?
Hey, is Dad okay with this? It's kinda...
Yeah, he doesn't mind.
Alright. Guess you're all weirdos. Still, kinda strange. I wonder when it all started.
I couldn't tell you exactly when, but I would surmise it started out as a kind of process for the upkeep of the world.
Sounds like a crazy kind of process. This is all going way over my head.
Quite simple, actually. It gives a sense of security, lets you think your dead friends are looking out for you from above, alleviating feelings of guilt and of loss. That's how I understand it.
Yeah, okay, but ain't there plenty of people who don't care about that?
I thought it was something like Final Fantasy
What
X,
matters
actually.
is that it is there. You don't need to pay attention. You don't need to do anything. But the way it is designed, if you think about it, it just works. We are told our life is born from the Queen, and to the Queen it returns. However, that's only if you make it to your homecoming. But what of the others? What of those who fall on the battlefield? Nobody knows. Where do they go? Seeing motes rise into the sky serves to dispel any
Are
unease.
we going to find out?
You end up believing, well,
Maybe.
they're going somewhere.
But where is somewhere? The Queen's place?
No clue.
You what, mate? That's kind of non-committal for you.
Disappointed?
Nah, not fussed.
Those two get along so well, and yet they don't at the same time. I love it.
You lot, why are you making that stuff out here? Colony's got a perfectly good kitchen.
Out of commission, apparently. Somebody made a real mess of the place.
Hold on a sec.
Sorry, Mia.
If we hadn't done what we did, chances are we would have all been dead by now. That's why we...
It's all right. Everyone understands why. You were really brave, Senna.
Really? You're not just saying that?
Nope.
Meh.
Just enjoying.
This real thrill of travel. Excitement mounting.
Seriously, Noppon can be a bit too easygoing.
Everyone deals with things in their own way.
Is that right? And why are you acting all normal? It was Yoren. He looked just like his old self.
I suppose you think you're the reason for that, do you?
Oh, that's why he's acting funny. I'm like, why is he acting so,
In that
like,
case,
weird?
I'm telling
It's
you
like,
to drop it right
yes.
now. So Yoren turned up. That alone isn't so bad.
Of course it is!
Figuring out why it happened. That's what we should do.
What do you mean, why
Noah
it happened?
of the real question is dealing with
The
the real
reason we
questions.
became Ouroboros. The reason the world looks like this. It's all connected. I'm sure of it.
Or maybe you just want it
like
that
a
way.
Ouroboros snake. It
Better than being
comes
stuck in the
around.
past.
I won't. I can't. I'll never snuffing forget.
I love the way of censorship in this too. It's great. The use of different words.
There shouldn't be any life in those bodies, but the moats still rose. So that means I knew it.
The dead don't think anything. They don't speak. But survivors speak for them. To celebrate their life and death.
Wait, who's this?
That's why I'm here.
And who's this? Huh, okay. Sudden character. It does, it does. Can't pinpoint right now who it sounds, but it does sound slightly familiar. Face doesn't look familiar, though.
Lance, we are still alive.
It ain't like you to sulk like this.
Piss off.
Now I'll bust your chops. Maybe not, but I'm getting warmer.
Uni, for spark's sake, read the room.
Hard pass. Look, Lance, I was there too. No one's asking you to forget. No one's just saying, move on.
Ah, Noah. He's always a step ahead, eh?
You know
Sometimes
he's
it's
an
difficult
overseer.
for people to move on.
He's closer to it all than we are. To the ones who are gone.
Being left, it ain't easy.
I know. Still, I don't want to disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Not like we can afford to go just yet.
So pretty. Look at that. It's so pretty. Oh. More battling. The Agnes is going down.
The Agnian commander bites the dust!
I'll kill you! He had 2 months to go! And you mutters killed him!
hatred breeds
guy.
more hatred.
Forgive me.
Oh, it has to freaking council. Of course they were watching this
All
chaos.
dead, all done. Ah, did you hear those dulcet death throes, though? See, Guy, forgive me. Forgive what? Why is she apologizing? Ugh, humans!
Such useless pawns.
So I win then.
Ah, it's a chess game to them. Interesting.
Nauseating. Might we infer from that? End?
Is there naught here but these vulgar pleasures?
Huh. I see why you would feel that way. But you have not the luxury.
That's a familiar voice.
Say what you mean.
Pleasures and sorrows, meetings and partings, their roots are the same. Tolerance of existence is at the heart of them all.
You want me to frolic with them?
You shall find there's no such thing as luxury in this world. Everything buds from but a single thought. That you yourself are here is proof definite thereof. You need not understand. You can simply remain as you are. That is enough.
Oh, end of the chapter. Sweet. Okay, here we go. Oh no.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Nice.
We all have secrets, deep within. Memories we can never erase. Difficult experiences. It's just a distant dream of mine right now. But if we can just reach out to each other, even a little, we can tease out those delicate shapes. Then, with time, our bonds will grow stronger, until one day,
we all form one. More igneous fruits. I see all these commanders and I'm like, yeah, these are going to be heroes eventually and be on my team. Eventually. Oh, just look at all the death. Oh my god.
It's rising. We're getting more light. This is Colony Delta. That smouldering Cameron. His valor is stuff of legends, but we can win. We're gonna make it. Consul, sir. Right, all troops, full advance, and don't let up. Don't let a single life slip from your grasp.
It's looking very confident. It's a giant mech. Who would have thought? In a Xenoblade, in a Xeno game. Giant mechs.
Listen here. You've done well to come this far. But now, smoldering Kamaravi takes the field.
That's nifty.
No way. He let us think we had them pinned. But really, we were the ones that were trapped. Spark this! Everyone, pull back! Full retreat! We gotta leg it before...
Oh, well. Any others pilots also? Yeah, it is literally like a gear or an egg.
Just who are you? Perhaps a guard, perhaps not. Well, well. Smoldering Kamaravi. Your name is no mere affectation. A consul? No. You're...
The plot thickens. There we go. Okay, let's go. Where we go from now? Here. We turned around all the sparking tunnels and we'll drive around the rapids. Gotta say, I'm absolutely sparking no clue where we are. You don't have to worry on account. Managed to provide us with the necessary tabular data. Ooh, nice legion. All the water that runs in the Rhine Mountains makes it difficult terrain. Actually, rather constantly checking the data to explain myself. I'd rather be, just tell us where I'm gonna go. That's gonna lead the way. Totes. And we have faith in you, Tion. Now, this is the bottom of the waterfall, and it seems we're gonna go to the middle level first. We're ashamed to get above Lamba. Basically, yes. Get in the middle of, so we need to head up and around. Get it. Departure time. Do you say everything you wanted, City Commander, that hurt in the end? More or less. Okay, that's good. Is he not going with us? I guess not. Let's go. Resting spot? Where? Oh, here. Okay. Oh, now we have gossip. Here's the gossip I'm waiting for. Especially when it's the business and the end.
Every day's a training day.
Missing Officer. Okay. I don't know, get it. This is how you get, like, side quests, and I don't know, kind of impartial about it. Sometimes it's like, I like how you hear something and you have to talk about it, and then it might turn into a side quest, so.
That should be enough data.
Flame clock. Mark. 10's turn. Yeah. Well, sometimes it doesn't lead to a side quest, but it tells you just some information that you probably should know. But most of the time, I'm like, I already know this.
We have some new names registered.
There we go. Anyone else that I haven't talked to? Roche? Roche? You. What the others in Agnes? Turn straight to there. Put the side Roman there. We have
some new names registered.
Nice. Alright, we gotta do that. Oh, we got shop. So what we got in the shops?
Best buy only what we've budgeted for.
And I'll take that, and then that. One of each. Quest Chapter 4. Items. What did I just get? Accessories. Dazed enemies. Protection ring. Reduce there, that'd be good for attacker. Critical rate. Machines. Launch. Yeah, I'll get to it eventually. Alright. Oh, more sweet gossip. Sure. Elder's missing officer. Okay, got it. Where is Commander? Is Commander not here? Oh. Oh, I think we might be able to getting a quest. Hello, sir?
What's wrong, Commander?
Oh, it's you guys. The Pharaonis was heavily damaged during the battle, do you remember? As a result, some of our remote-administrated autolevs aren't responding to transmitted instructions.
I'm not 100% on the techno-babble, but that doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I've sent some of our tech guys over, so we'll know soon enough.
Do you really need
I like how Uni just basically says what we're all thinking. It's like, what do you say? What?
Are you thinking there might be another battle?
It's nothing like that, I assure you. Colony Lambda is now focused on ether mining, and...
Oh.
What? We just received word of a tunnel collapse.
What? I'll be there ASAP. Are the troops assembled?
They're all in position.
Then go on ahead. Sorry about this, after you took the trouble to come all the way here.
Commander, please let us lend a hand.
Only if you're sure, but your help will be welcome.
Roger that.
Alright. There he is. Accepted.
Let's hurry into the tunnels.
And you, sir, what are you? You are a healer. Okay. Another one? Another healer. Okay. Okay, 2 healers. Alright, let's go do this. Or should we, maybe we should discuss stuff so we get more multiple quests up and running. Yeah, let's go.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
Game? Wait a minute. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Let's not discuss yet. Want to clean clothes?
Ah, there we go.
Alex? Or Gremlin, sorry, Gremlin. Do you know if cleaning your clothes does anything? I'm not sure. I didn't read up any of it. Does it actually do anything other than just make you look better? I'm just wondering. Because if you know, I don't know. Like, I just looking at that, and I noticed that your suit's there, and you just clean your clothes, and it doesn't really say anything about it. So, I don't know. Cook. Here we go. Spend coin. I guess so.
Uni's back in action.
I just wonder if it has any, like, effect or not. Like, you know, you get lower defense or so forth if, you know, your clothes are dirty or stuff. Not sure. Can I do any gems? Do this gem.
Nothing to be sniffed at.
There we go. Any more gems? Nope, 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 nope. Only one.
I'm eager to run some tests.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I just wonder if it served a purpose or not. Like, it just other than making yourself look better, basically. Let's go up there. One more.
I definitely feel stronger.
Boom. Alright. Oh, isn't that cute? They're doing the whistling. They're doing the flutes together. That's cute. Alright. So let's check out the missing off-saver. Man, Cullies really have, like, problems with their off-savers. It's gonna be gone missing. It's a bit worrying, isn't it? I think they'll have to work in pairs. Yeah, most Collies make use of similar arrangements. Both are missing then. I heard one of them is Shima headed down to the tunnels. Well, the tunnels are apparently in trouble, so they might be there. By the time they come out of the lands and into the forest region. Something might happen to make them wander out like that. We should look for them. Best to hurry. The longer we wait, the more difficult the search will be. There's our quest. Not gonna do it yet. Undeniable marks. Looks like a marks don't disappear after the flying clock is smashed. Yeah, they only flee from the terror of the flames. That's true. Once the marks is made, we cannot be erased. And once the tent's turned in, I'll be gone after all. It's not gloom and doom. Yeah, it's free from the clock always have something that feels like something different. I know what you mean. I feel like things as I can breathe a little easier. Exactly. Ultimately, everyone has to choose their actions themselves. The freedom from the flame clock expands their options immeasurably. I think it's huge. Yeah, I think everyone's gotta die someday. This has got to be a good way first. A good life, eh? Seem to understand by that. I mean, like eating good grub and stuff, yeah. I don't know what to expect at asking you. Oh, you got a problem? Hey, good life. We could go for that a bit. Yeah, me too. See, and there's no quest behind that. And canteen. Her company is having difficulty now and can't use its canteen. Yeah, some kind of teared up the place. Oh, yes. But it's something you can do, and we can pick up something for them. And it's gonna help them in the short term. Don't tell me you want to build a whole new canteen. Well, that's probably the best way to do it. Gotta take some responsibility. It's not surprising it is a reasonable idea, Lance. Oh, well then, let's just come up with one together, shall we? I could get later ourselves, but Lambeth's a big colony. We can't hurt the float the idea. Imagine as the captain of the manufacturing unit. Be a good place to start. That sounds like a plan. Let's get going. Yeah, the sooner we get this out, the better. And we have stuff. Good. And that's it. We're gonna save. Because
it's vital to keep a record
chapter
of
4.
Let's bounce.
Okay, that's hero quest. Let's look at the area map. Yep, there's one here. It's probably in the canteen, which is probably down here. Wait a minute. Oh, there he is. There he is. Do you have a minute? Can't see him busy and keep it brief. I wonder if you might be able to fix up the canteen. Oh, yeah? Oh, big help. You're gonna back it up and running, too. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm hit and miss on, like, getting quests for them, but I do like the banter between the characters. It gives them a little bit more character of their personality and so forth. So, I do like it. I don't know if I like it all the time for quests. Like, getting quests, like, all the time. But just random stuff to world build, that's fine. I love it. Put it across the much building there and approve it. I'll need approval to work. Yeah, I just can't go around building things willy-nilly. That's great. I've got to give the red tape. Oh yeah, the red tape. Always the red tape. Always. Need to get approval, but over to start work. Well, if we manage, that'd be fantastic. Then we arrange it who will be in charge of approvals. Well, that Jeremy Core and the Chief of Logistics are people you want. And need some helping hands too. Now the Chief of Logistics is pretty forgetful. Probably still abide my request. I bet we'll lose climbing walls with how long it's taken. Chief would be so logistic. It could take head of the supplies corp as well. She's always rushed off to her feet. Reckon that it could use a hand. That's a lot of people to see. Because it's probably held up somewhere in the pipeline. Sorry for trouble. Stiff. Alright. Oh yeah, and saying that, I do have a colony. Let's see if I can do any of these requests that are just here. Oh, sure.
Time well spent, I'd say.
Let's go with it. Nice. Anything else? Nope. No. No. Okay. Quests? What else? Oh, this one. Alright. Oh, we got a couple of people I want to talk to here. Hey, what's up? I'd like to get approved for Stiff, the canteen reputation. Ugh, words. Well, thanks a lot, but, being used for the canteen pile up for the supply part. There's no food shortage, though, and not anything perishable has to go. Not having worked in the canteen would be like a dream. So we were getting other approvals in. Absolutely. What if the press has been held up somewhere? In any case, thanks for looking into it. Well, there's one to trash it in the first place. You might want to leave that one out and not say that. Try to the engineering corrosion logistic corpse. The canteen ritual probably with them. You want to pay them a call, and if you haven't already. Okay. Up here. You got Kitty and Whippy. And what's up with all you? Can't get the approval for the new canteen. Oh yeah? No, don't bring that up to my door. What? I'll give the stamp of approval soon. As soon as I cross my stamp sunshine. Well, where's your desk, sir? I want to put it on it. It looks like it's tangled up in the red tape somewhere. It's gotta go without... But we can't go without storage for the food forever. Well, that's what's happening. I have no idea of the one chasing this thing up, but you'll be seeing, but I'm going to need to be quick about it. Interesting. Okay, red tape, yes. Hello. You got a... Hey, we got an approval request knocking about? Oh, what now? What a request supposed to be? Request from the manufacturing course work on a new, on the canteen. Do you remember seeing it? And now that you say it, does ring a bell. I wonder if we get that proof confirmed. I'm sure I don't have any problem with it, but I left to keep the canteen back up and running as possible. But my people are a little preoccupied with something at the moment. And you have to be patient. What exactly is more important than having a proper canteen? I wish I knew, but the request came first, and it's been discussed. Anyway, it's got my approval, and I'll send someone over to on the double. Thanks, that'd be great. Have you been to the cheese all lunch with it? If you should, yeah, if you haven't. You cleans for everyone, then you go back to, report back to Stiff. Okay, so where's this dude? He's over here. Am I talking back to Stiff? I thought... Oh, I already talked to that guy, yes, okay. I talked to him first. Hello, sir. Well, you got it done? Fabulous. Now what happened now? Well, I give the stamp, and it's done. A stamp in the commander's office. Would you come with me? Sure.
Sorry, would you mind stopping by the commander's
Oh my god, we have to go up to your office and do this? We can't just warp, okay, fine. Sorry I had to get involved in all this. Proper request comes through, and we can start working on the canteen quickly. That don't make it easy to have... yeah, oh, this is all like... red tape stuff! Talking about red tape. Fair point, but it all the name of betterment. Maybe the credit asset lies in the strive for more. And now shall we get back to Stiff? No doubt he's waiting for the tenor buckets. Let's go. Do I have to go back there? No warp? Alright, back forth. I love the work instructions for thing. Thanks, you guys. We normally need to improve, but everything's getting moved at the blank pace. System made work. Kick it and make a better one. Yes, I agree. What she said? Not be a smaller group like you. I can't everything do to a colony this big. As long as you set down good rules, then you avoid a lot of trouble. The approval system, you know exactly should be doing what and when. Makes a lot of sense when you see it sharing between teams. It would cut down a problem. We're going to be working like an oil field. We have because approval are pretty important, and that'll be a parcel of the landing company worth ethic. Any work there? Oh my goodness. I totally missed out on that. Well, that was quick. Wow.
So that's the state of affairs.
Man, that was quick. Holy jeez, man, they worked fast.
So that's the state of affairs.
Okay, let's go grab some grub. Actually, what's the
Everyone,
grub is
get
here?
some rest.
Grub. It is XP boost. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. No, I have it.
Just wonderful.
Yum, yum, yum.
Nourishing pause.
It's squishy, fishy, grilled wrap! Oh, sweet. Love
The
it.
world still has its delights.
Okay, nothing to discuss right now.
Let's be off.
Alright. Let's go. We're going up there. Oh my goodness, let's just... Okay, let's get out of here first. Oh, it's the shark guys! It's these guys! Oh, I've seen these guys. These guys were in... Wait a minute, these guys were in Raya! And I'm in Raya Cave. Huh. Let's go. Noah. No, Noah. Noah, let's go. No, Mia. Ah, okay. Actually, give me a second. Where's the map? Does it actually show? Is that where I am currently? Kali Lamba. Some kind... Yeah, okay. Okay, that's... might be... I might actually be where that... Well, I'm guessing it's a... Titan of some sort. Let's go. Nope. Taunt. Here, over here. Focus on me. And finish. Nice.
When's the battle happening?
There's something up there. Is it up there? It's up there. I am outside. Maybe that is in the Titan. Or what would be the... I assume the Titan would be. 26. Go get some fish.
Try not to waste too much.
Yep, let's go in all the... Nice.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Alright. Oh, it's even more beautiful at night. Look at this, the waterfall. Oh, so beautiful.
This isn't worth our time.
We can take them head on. Violent strike! Multi-blast! Fatal! I see you!
Seeing the effect. Nice. Anything down here? Oh, I just love the water effects. Oh, look at the moonlight off the water. Oh, so beautiful. Just the sheen. Oh, well, I was looking at the mountainside, sir. Break it. Beautiful. Just trying to get a fusion. Now Lance. Oh, good. I still can't believe this is still on the Switch. It's like, number 2 had like some really gorgeous spots, and they just has improved it in this one. I swear the people at Monolith Soft are like wizards. Has to be wizards. I'm gonna have to get that chain attack up and running. Here, nope. Focus on me. Alright, let's see that chain attack. Let's see what you do, sir. Let's do this. To heal. Ooh, close. Superbly. Let's do Senna. It's, I don't know, like, obviously, it's just a different form of, like, graphic-wise. It's like, a lot of it's background, yeah, it's a lot of background, but still, just how it's presented. It's just beauty. That's what it is. And it's like, most of it's probably not rendered in engine, so that's why it's like that. But the thing is, it reflects to a place. And this is a great thing about Xenoblade games, and because you see a place, you're eventually going to go there. Like, you see it, and you're like, I'm going to be there one of these days. And I love that, because you look back, and you're like, I was over there just like a couple hours ago, and it's so far away. That's great. I love about that. This is... Let's get the ether down. Uh, 29 or 15? I can... Let's go giant swing. There we go. Yeah, I definitely want the physical fence down. Field rejuvenation, hit on there. Let's do generation here. defenders. That'd be good. I don't think Daze is gonna work, but this needs to be toppled. Oh, I killed it. Actually, I wasn't expecting it to kill it, but oh, I
did my part.
Nifty. Cool.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Yeah, this is also why I like open zones compared to like open world. Like this is open zones because they have zones, but it has the small worlds in those zones, and it is perfectly fine. I love this. Like you have plenty of space to explore, and not everything is rendered. It's like eventually, like I know I'm probably gonna make it over in that cavern, that place over there, probably. Eventually. And that'll be a different zone. So it's good. Oh, just beautiful. Oh, looks like there's a fight going on over there. Anything else? Nope. Nope. It's underneath. Oh, my ether channel, how many? 95? Yeah, I could probably do this.
Let's harvest some ether.
Alright, that should be fine for a little bit.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Anything else? Nope. That wasn't the way to go. Oh my god, I have to wait a minute. I gotta do that again. Man, lighting effects are just so great. Oh, it's just so beautiful. Holy cow. Water so blue.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
That's so nice. And apparently it's raining. I don't see the rain though.
Try not to waste
Let's go.
Great work,
Done. Nice. Oh.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Oh, he's having some trouble. Are you having some trouble there, buddy? He's having trouble getting over the rock. He's trying. Alright, let's see how many coins I have. I got 97. Let's grab a class or two. Yeah, let's just grab that so I can get... Just in case I get 3 colony points. Yeah, definitely colony points.
Let's end this quickly. I'll keep up the attack.
Nice. Colony points. Nice.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Oh my god, I've heard that line so many times with Uni. Did you hear that, Noah? Lance wants something more meatier. I've heard that so many times. Nice.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
It's a young Brock. Santa's gal with the gal. Yep. Yep. I've heard that, like, so many times also. There's a few. There's a few I've heard. Sometimes. I fight a lot, so I hear a lot of the same lines over and over and over and over again. Yep, there it is. It's the girl with the girl. And I'm in the waterfall right now, fighting this frog. Yep, pretty much. Got that right on cue. At least it's not overpowering, like the voices are not... Because some games are overpowering sometimes, and you have to turn the voices down. But at least it's good. At least it's balanced right. There's the girl with the gal again. Man, it's just pure waterfall down here. Let's go. Good to go.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Nope, froggy. Going here.
moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Now, my objective is over there, but I'm going this way. Ether channel, I'm not gonna get that, yes. It's a waterfall. Oh man, just the shine, moonlight shine. They definitely got the lighting engine pretty good. It's like I mentioned, it's like I played 1 and 2, and I want to play 3, so I decided, hey, play 3. I'm really, really enjoying that I actually chose to play 3, and I know I'm probably gonna, it's 100 hours or so, but I'm really glad I did, because I'm really enjoying it. Because there's no gotcha system. Oh my god, no gotcha system. Oh really? They're doing it on Spotify? The music for Persona is on Spotify? Oh wow.
You're all thinking it. The upper level of the Great Falls, huh? Could we get there by clambering up Colony Lamb?
Yeah, Steve, if you're gonna do like Xenoblade, do one at a time. Like, just do one, and then go through it. Play something else for like, I don't know, space them out. Space them out. That's what I did. It's like when number 3 was released, I was going through number 2. So just space them out. Oh wow, really? Okay. Because I've been thinking of getting like one of those music services. I haven't got it, and I do want to go back to the gym and I want to listen to something, and I'm looking for the one that has the most like game music on it, and trying to choose from there. And Spotify looks like the one that is probably the one to go with.
What's that?
Where are we going? What? What's what? Oh, up here? What's a cave? Another cave.
Great. Wonder what it's like inside.
Oh, it's a cave. Okay, let's go in the cave. Let's go it.
Never seen this place before.
Caves have been a mixed bag for me. Sometimes there's overpowered monsters in here, and sometimes not. And sometimes they have so breathtaking views. Oh my god, look at it. Actually, hang on, I want to do time. Where's the time? System. Change time. Let's go with 7 o'clock. A little bit. Let's go with this. Yeah. Nintendo's being stingy with like with their music. You know, like obviously you can get it unofficially, but I would love to get like a Nintendo game, a Nintendo soundtrack officially. That would be great, actually.
Fix this.
Yeah, no, like some of those upbeat music tracks in Persona games would be great to like just, you know, get on the tread and just run to like, you know, get life is the Persona 5 song. I can't remember, what is it? Where you take the treasure and it plays. I can't, Life is Change a lot, yeah. Like, it feels like you're running anyway, so. Oh yeah, Splatoon songs. Oh my god, they have it. They have official soundtracks for Splatoon, but not over here. It's only in Japan, so that sucks. That's what I dare. That's why most of the time the unofficial Splatoon tracks are like very good because they're right from the soundtrack. That's not over here. But nowadays you don't have to really. Yeah, life has changed. That's what life will change. It's a good running song because most of the time you're running through the actual dungeon to actually get the treasure, so get you moving. Alright, let's do big map. Yeah, I guess I'm going up here.
I wonder what's around here.
I just keep on thinking about this, and it's like I'm just looking at I'm just gonna look at the thing for a moment, and I keep on thinking. Like I go through this, and I'm like, man, I would really love a Final Fantasy game like this.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Like not necessarily like the battling system. Like battling system's not bad, but it's a lot better. Like, I love to see what they do with number 4, if there is a 4 coming out. But, like, the world and how you, like, interact with the world and so forth. Like, oh my goodness, that would just be so good. Like, yeah, 16 was okay, but it just didn't cut it in, like, the world feel, like, the world that was feeling big. Not like this. Boom. Here, on me. There we go.
I'm getting in the swing of this. This isn't worth our time.
Nice.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Lance, I know you're the MVP all the time.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'll keep up the attack. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Girl of the Gall, yes.
Wait for a moment. Using that device should allow us to proceed.
Like this?
I do like how they have, like, shortcuts available.
Okay. Have it.
Is that a bird? Wait a minute, is that a bird? Oh, there's a dead person here. There's a bird.
This isn't worth our time. Let's
Hey, bird. I thought it looked like a raptor or something. Dinosaur? Alright. I'm not gonna get that, but we're gonna send this off.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Or just flies on by as I do my thing. Sure. Nice. Yep, somebody's having trouble. Nice. Oh my god, it does sound like Haraya also.
This isn't worth our time.
No letting your guard down.
Alright, let's go.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the guard.
Oh my god, no. Oh, it's this dude. Here we go. Finally found another one of these guys. Level 40 might be, no, should be good. Back up. Done. Yep, well, okay there. Finished. There we go. Okay. Nope, you're still here. Oh my god, this. Oh, it's like. Technology and nature. Nature has taken over the technology.
Don't just assume they're pushovers. Won't be any trouble.
Done.
With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the guard.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
That's over there. So, how far is it? Oh, that's okay. That's actually in the actual caves.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Makes sense. That's where I'm supposed to go.
That was spectacular.
Alright, let's see. How am I doing? Rank? Rank is okay.
I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
let's... Down... Here... It's quite far out. Oh, okay. Hello, Mr. Dragon? You're high level, aren't you? Or not? What's this? Am I getting myself into something that I'm supposed to? $30? Really? Only? Okay. Topple. Big dragon. Topple. Taking out giant. Yeah, still doing good. Alright, so far, so good. Reverse 2. Yeah, sure. Go with it. Oh yeah, keep on forgetting to upgrade my Ouroboros' forms. Oh, I killed it. I wanted to.
Would you just die already? Finally. Hey, can we do something about this sparking noise?
How would I know? Just cancel the interlink or something, I guess.
It only starts after an extended period, after our bodies start to heat up.
To me, it sounds like a warning for something.
A warning? What do you think will happen if we leave it?
Huh? I don't have much desire to find out.
Think it's something dangerous?
Well, it can't be anything fun. You expect balloons and confetti with that noise?
Maybe not.
Maybe so? So we got our power, but at what cost?
Oh, too bad, Jay.
Okay.
Looks like that backfired on you, didn't it? Better be prepared for the consequences.
Really? I was only interested in putting in an appearance. You're making it sound like I took some huge risk.
Oh, come on now, guys. Jay's been on the bench all this time. I get why he might be a little stimulated by a bit of drama.
Well, it was pretty dramatic, I'll give you that.
You seem pleased with yourself.
P.O. N wants to see you.
Does he now?
Is it our turn to shine?
I don't know. I've got zero idea what's going through his brain sometimes.
Not even you?
I'm sure M could tell you. Now that she's shown herself recently.
Okay.
What could it be? I do hope it's something fun. Let's be off, though.
Right-yo!
Have a good one.
Curious, actually. Very curious. Console definitely reminds me of the Testament, so. Oh, really? Okay. I tried to do that with my Adobe like subscription, but they checked on it, so I haven't gone to like a college class in like since before the pandemic, so. If I do go back, maybe I'll look into that also. Maybe. Ideas. Yes. I can't interlink. No? What is going? Alright. I didn't think fighting a dragon would actually proceed the story, but what? I wanna go back where I was. I'm gonna go down here. Down. Down? Yes. That's very true. Took me a while to actually go back to school, and then work got in the way a little bit, and now I have the time to do, so been thinking about going back myself. I just don't know what to do, so that's where I am right now.
Wait for a moment.
Alright, let's do this. And we're gonna over here.
That device should allow us to proceed.
Like this? Cha-ching.
Ka-ching. She just make a cash register noise? Ka-ching. Yes, it's like if you've done like the school initially, then just going back for like courses to refresh old skills or, you know, branch into the other one. Yeah, nothing wrong with 1 or 2 classes. Oh yeah, I was in script writing during COVID, and that just sucked because it was all virtual, and it's like, just wasn't the same.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Yeah, COVID really just did screw it up, like, in a lot of things. Do. Purple leaves. To nest. The bird. Do I really want to fight the bird, though? Is there anything here? Not a unique one. Nah, not gonna get the bird.
How about here?
Yeah, no, with the field of view, this is a little streamer trick, is that you just show what you want people to show, and the rest is probably as messy as hell. That's usually a streamer's room, is that they look incredibly clean, but in fact it's not. Like, whatever you don't see is absolutely, like, loaded with, like, water bottles and just, you know, stuff, and whatever you see is, like, spotless because that's what's shown. So that's what it is. Yeah, Steve, don't worry about it. I'm in the same boat. Like, it just, like, I had somewhat of a idea of what to do before COVID, and then COVID just kind of just ruined it. And it's been a struggle to kind of just get my life back together. So you're not the only one feeling that. So just hang in there. You'll find out. You'll find something will go, and things will get better.
So much to see, huh?
The tunnels are up ahead.
Something so valuable here.
Yeah, just hang in there, Steve. You'll find a way. And once that thing hits, you'll be like, cool. That's like it's just finding that way, that door, you know, to open. Might take a week, might take months, might take a year, you know, but don't hurry along. Let it come. Let it come.
This isn't worth our time.
We can take them.
Until then, enjoy life. That's what it is. Enjoy life. Enjoy the life you have now. That's what I'm trying to do.
The tunnel walls should have been stabilized. What happened?
Hey, look over there.
It's collapsed.
Oh, a couple of scorpions too.
They must have been living in a place with elevated ether concentration, then found their way in here.
We better get there quick.
But there's no direct path there. We'll have to go around.
You've got Levises, don't you? Wanted to make short work of these things.
But we need permission from each squad's leader to activate a Levnis.
Oh, come the snuff on. This is an emergency.
You stay here on standby. There might be another collapse, so we'll go on alone.
Neat.
Commander!
Execute a partial evacuation once the tunnel mouth is to coordinate with the medic corps and treat any wounded.
Nice.
These are special orders for which I take full accountability. Inform the other troops.
Yes, sir.
Now, all of you.
Well, it goes both ways. That's the thing. Like, it's what it is. It's like
We'll be fine, Commander.
That's
You can count on us.
like what is it? Sometimes things open up your eyes where you're like, I'm definitely not going to do this. So I can relate to a course I took before. I wanted to get into video producing, and I thought, hey, I could be a video producer. I took the course. That definitely showed me that I definitely did not want to get into producing whatever. The headaches. Absolutely not. So, it's the thing. It's like like, certain things will open your eyes and be like, hey, I definitely don't want to do this. So, again, it's how you look upon an experience. If it's a negative experience or it's a positive experience. Like if you take something and you're like, that sucked. Like, I'm never taking that again. That would be more of a negative experience. Or you take it and you're like, well, that really wasn't great, but it also showed me that I don't want to go down that path. And that's more of a positive experience, So it's how you look upon experiences in life, and that's how I see. So I'm kind of more of a positive thinker than a negative thinker, because I used to think very negatively. And I'm like, why not think the other way around, basically? That's what it is. So it's like, you kind of go with it and like, yeah, that sucked. But it did show me that I don't want to go down that path. So, or, you know, it's like having a bad... Yeah, it's like, yeah. I don't know. It's getting late. I might have to call it soon, but... That's how I see things, like, kind of just... I try to find the positive things, even if it's, like, a negative thing. Try to think, you know, what can I reflect upon this, you know, type of thing. So, actually, I would really like to finish this, and I don't know how long it is, but I think I'm really gonna just have to also call it here. Because I'm getting a bit on the tired side here. And... yeah, it's... Life is an interesting journey, you know, you just have to figure it out, that's what it is. That's what life is, it's an unknown, it's a virtual unknown, you have no idea what tomorrow will bring, and sometimes it worries people, sometimes it's like, let's take it on, and some people are like, one day at a time. And you just go with what you can. Also, you know, you might worry about the future too much, and you might not do anything, that's what it is. But it's a thing. Oh yes! Hey, Gremlin, if you check out the VOD, I checked out, there's a new story trailer for Silent Hill 2, the remake coming out, and I went on about it for about an hour at the start of the stream, so there's that. You can check it out. It's, I nerd out on Silent Hill a little bit, so... so there's that. My thoughts are positive. I'm trying to keep an open mind. I have some negative things, but I'm trying to not let my absolute, like, stuff be like, I kind of? I didn't go too in-depth, did I? I guess. Like, if I did, maybe I can actually release it as an in-depth trailer on Silent Hill 2. Maybe I could do that. But, I don't see myself as a person that goes in-depth of trailers and be like, okay, let's check out this, let's stop at frame 352, and then you see that little thing behind James's head. I believe that is the first glimpse of Pyramid Head right there in frame 152. It's like, I don't see myself as that. Like, I'm just like, it's cool. This is cool. Yeah, the voices are like, eh. But, you know, I don't know, I could nerd out a little bit, but it's more or less just me just saying, hey, cool, I like it. And I have something to compare it to, which is the original, so... So it's not the greatest thing, but... The voices are... Okay, I'll sum it up. Voices, not all of them are good. Angela, I have concerns about. James is fine. Eddie is... Eddie's fine. Eddie's good. Laura's good. So the all the characters except for, like, Angela is, like, concerning. The graphics look amazing. Has a good atmosphere type of feel. The music is arranged by the same composer, and he's in charge of the sound design, so hopefully the sound design is good. It's not shown, but it's good. Hopefully good. But other than that, it's good. Oh yeah, Maria is a mixed bag. Like, there's some good parts and some not so good parts to her, so we'll see. See how it is. But yeah, there's some good discussion. But you can just type in, well, I go through the trailer actually in here, so, but you can, if you want to check it out yourself, just go Silent Hill 2 trailer, and it should be story trailer. It should be on, like, I think the PlayStation YouTube channel. I think most of the time. That's where I got mine. But, yeah, I need to head to... I'm probably gonna play a little bit more of this, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed. But I am getting a little tired, so I think I might call it like here. Okay, so thanks for stopping by, everyone. It's been fun. It's been different, because it's not retro stuff, so... But... I figured I want to play Xenoblade 3, and I figured why not play it on stream also, so... It's good. Got some really good, like, really good story sequence with Jorgen. Oh my god. I didn't think he would come back. But he did. So, the thought thickens a lot in it. Interested to see where it goes. Of course, that's what I heard about like, I didn't hear any spoilers for Xenoblade 3 yet. But one thing I hear for sure is the story is top-notch, so I expect good things from it. So, again, thanks for stopping by, and I hope the rest of the week for you guys is a good one. And again, I really want to stream another day, but life has thrown me a curveball, like, here and there, so most of the time I can't do, but Wednesdays is definitely a good one. but I want to stream another day. So just keep a lookout in your what, like inbox or whatever. I don't know, indications that I'm streaming. So just check it out, because I might do a surprise stream once in here and there. And I guess I should probably say if there's anyone new, if you want to follow, you can follow, I guess. I don't like promoting myself, but still, it's what it is. But anyway, thanks for stopping by, and I will see you. Yep. Hang in there, Steve. Things are gonna get better. Be positive. You be positive. That's the thing. It's the way you look at things. That's the thing. It's the thing. It's just, it takes time to go with it, but just... And I'm not going to tell you to force you to smile or anything like that. Screw that. It's like, just, it's the way you think. It's the way you think. If you want to not smile, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. That's what it is. Because positivity doesn't mean you have to be smiling all the time. No, it's the way you think. That's what it is. Of course, you know, smiling might actually help you with that, but still, that's besides the point. Anyway, so thanks for showing up. I'll see you in the next one, whatever that is. If not, it's definitely going to be Wednesday, but I'll try to get something else out and running before then. Until then, be positive, stay positive, and frosty. Definitely frosty. Especially in this hot weather. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! And I forgot the raid again. I don't even know who the hell raid, if I did.